Hello everyone. Sorry I'm a little, I don't want to say late, but like late starting up stream. I feel like I'm late. I know it's for me it's 1:10, and so it's like not technically late, and I did start. Hearth, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. I just I had to watch the finale for Metronome. They have finished. Hearth, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Also, that should be in front of that, but I don't know why it's not. Thank you for the tier 1. Let me move that so that it's in front of. There we go. Now it should be in front. Good morning. Good morning. I have to do the thing because I forgot. Mom was probably like, she's like, I'm trying stuff not working at all. Let me know when you're on. I'm on. You're all, oh nice. Oh, okay. So it's not Hrothgarson. It's Hrothgar's son. That makes more sense now. I was like, oh, it's like a name together. No, it's just me not being able to do words correctly. I have to text mom that I'm live. There we go. So yeah, thank you very much. That double sub. That is crazy. Thank you. But yeah, I had to watch the Metronome. They got 100% World Explorer in BitCraft, and it's amazing. And I had to like watch and be like, "Hey, congratulations!" If you see them in the world, like make sure to congratulate them and give them like a pat on the back for an amazing achievement. They finished in Region 5, I think. I forget which town, but they had like a group of people. They had a bunch of people there for them getting 100. They missed the screenshot, which I feel so bad for. So they had a bunch of people, and they were gonna try and like, as they like crossed over and did the 100%, they were gonna grab the screenshot, but it went way too fast for them to grab it. Unfortunately, I managed to get 1%, and I was happy enough. I'm at 2 point something. I don't really know what beyond that I am. I don't try to explore, but yeah, that's their entire thing. They spent the whole time just exploring, and I was like, that's crazy. But I would love to see them make like a travel vlog or blog now, like a travel blog of Starfell, and be like, here is like all of the places I've been, and like that would be so cool. I wanted to do postcards too, but I haven't gotten around to doing that. So at some point I'd like to start making like cute little images for BitCraft, and like maybe like pretend they have like stamps, and like I can decorate it up. But again, it's more stuff that is put on my plate and I haven't done everything else already. So grr. I'm waiting for mom to tell me she needs the code. She needs the code. But yeah, so that's why I was like 10 minutes after, because I was like just sitting there watching, and I was like, yay, congratulations. That's a huge milestone. Like the first person to hit like that goes down in like BitCraft history, and I watched BitCraft history. So next time we see them in chat, we have to like flood them. Ah! I think they do it on purpose. I think they can hear me and they do it on purpose. They probably don't. It's just like me being like, yeah, they probably do. But yeah, so the next time we see them in chat, we're gonna have to like praise them with congratulations like crazy. So I'm super excited for that. That's huge. I hope like the devs recognize them, so that would be really cool. Hopefully, fingers crossed, because that like I said, I in my mind I'm like, oof, like just the idea of spending 100% of my game time exploring, like that's nuts. Ah. I was about to use some very choice words. Made me lose my comfy... Grr. I should be wearing my I hope your bacon burns shirt today. Instead I have my cat and crossbones. I was in a good mood. I was in a good mood. But how is everyone else's day? As I'm sitting here fighting with beeping cars. The worst part is, like, people around here have absolutely no what's the word I'm looking for? Courtesy? So like everyone plays their music like so loud. Like so loud. And they just come through the parking lot. Music just so freaking loud. And I'm like, everything else is quiet. Everything else is quiet. Grr. Okay. Enough grrring. Like I said, I was in a good mood. But today we're gonna continue on the tier 6 grind. I started it a little bit yesterday with like the files and stuff, but we should probably start like actually cracking down on it, and see what we need and what we can do. I'm gonna start emptying out a bit more of like just the storage stuff. Try and I should open the spreadsheet. That's probably a good idea. Opening the spreadsheet. Kenzie, I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing, Kenzie? Okay, spreadsheet. Oh, also, so I started last night, and I need to actually like learn more about it. But I started a Notion account. I've been stuck on WoW for a bit. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. It's the new season, right? That's what it is, or is it prepping for the new expansion? I lost my comfy. But I started a second week of this season. Nice. That's cool. What class are you playing? Or are you playing all of them? The correct answer should be all of them. But I ended up starting a Notion. If people don't know what Notion is, it's kind of like a planner, like Wikipedia, personal Wikipedia, like database thing. You switch to Ret Pally. Ooh! I've been farming tier 4 bulbs for hours and converting tier 5 seeds, slowly getting there. Oh. Yeah, that's quite a bit. But it's a bit... I was trying to see you. Do we need bulbs? Are we doing bulbs or wisp weave? Is that what... either which way. Perfectly fine. Unless... Oh, you're doing cooking now. I forgot about that. My brain was like, oh no, there's something else he's doing. Cooking. Yeah. Let me know. I can harvest you fish. So if you do farming, I can supply you all the fish. I can do up to tier 5. So I can do that today too. But that's so helpful. Thank you, Rothcard. Thank you so much for doing that. But yeah, switch to Ret Pally and I have all of them. I was always a healer playing World of Warcraft. I did try Ret Paladin once, and it was okay. I'm not like the biggest fan of Paladin. I did tank Paladin, so like prot Pally. But yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of Paladin. When it came to Horde side, I was like, oh cool, and then like I made one, and then I was like, eh. I think it was like, I leveled it because it was a healer. So I had a Holy Paladin. And that was it. I do need one more load of tier 4 fish for Bulb's food. I can do that. I can get on that. Holy Pally is so good. Holy Pally is so good. My very first raid group, I was Holy Priest and we had a Holy Paladin. And it worked really well. It worked really well. But yeah, I played Holy Paladin for a bit. So I had every single healer. So every single healer I had maxed. And yeah. It's a bit weird, but I was getting burned out on everything, and that's what I could make stick. Fair. Sometimes you gotta throw spaghetti on the wall to make sure like it sticks. Throw that spaghetti. I encourage that. But yeah, so let me I can be talking and being in game at the same time. I don't have to be here. Let me boot up the game. Oh, my nose. As soon as I start streaming and I start talking. Like I said, I lost my comfy. I hate that. I hate when that happens. I need to get there is like a cat paw print cushion for your computer chairs. Oh, I want one so bad. At some point I will get that. I feel my keyboard feels very far away. I'm sitting here making my daughter's Eggo whilst I farm. Hey, that's cool. That's one thing I really love about this game is being able to multi-class. I saw class and then I was like a multitask, but yes, multi-class. You can multi-class in this game. You can't actually, but everything's a multi-class. There's an achievement now called Class Connoisseur where you get every class to max level, and I finally got that. Yay! Congrats. Oh, there he is. Hello. Okay. So you said tier 4 fish is what you needed. We have a Goomba. Making sure. Saying hi to everyone. But yeah, so I started a Notion, and it's like relatively complicated to get started. And I'm looking forward to actually like working with it, because if anyone's heard the term second brain, this was a thing that was going around for a while on the like self-help atmosphere of YouTube and stuff like that. Most of the time it was like with bullet journaling, people would be like, here's your second brain, here's like a notepad, or like they'd be like, oh, music. Sorry, music. You gotta go away when I play BitCraft. Okay then. Sure. Notion is tricky to get started, but works pretty well when you get it going. Yeah. And so, there's a concept of second brain, which, you pretty much just put everything into one location. Oh, ocean fillet is not what we want. Shoot. I was like, I have a crap ton of fillets. That's not gonna work. Can you make food out of that? Or should I just turn it into fertilizer? I thought that was all lake fish. That's fine. At least I have this. I can give to you. Shoot. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go get tier 4 fish for you. We'll start off by getting you fish. There it is. 69. Split. We're gonna put that back. Take 100. Alright. Multitasking. Make sure I'm on track. There we go. I really wish it would stop. It would let mom just use the account, and it doesn't. Grr. What was I saying? Oh, so the whole concept of second brain is you have one location that you like brain dump everything. People were using notebooks. There's like a trend for a while that was like one of those traveler notebooks. And you use it more than you use your phone. And that was the whole premise. And so I got really big into bullet journaling for a while. I'm going to put, should I put it here? Or do you want me to put it with, here, I'll actually, so Cal doesn't like have a conniption. Cause he's like, people are not putting things in the right places. I will actually put it in the right place. Store all. There we go. Okay. Tier 4 food was Plague Garden, I think? Or Tier 4 fish was Plague Garden, I think. It's either Tier 4 or Tier 5 that's up there. Hello! You're here! Can you see me? Ow. Grr. That actually hurt. Mom was having problems seeing me. Like, it was just a black screen. She could see chat and everything, but she couldn't actually see the video. Which I'm like, that's really weird. Really, really weird. Wait, what do I have? I don't have that much in my inventory. I was finding them near the mama area. Right, okay. Mama. It's so funny that that's the thing. The mama area. What? Why is it? I have 3 items in my inventory and the game is like, pay us. Oh, you can see me. Nice. Are you working with Firefox? Where? Like, what? Excuse you. Is it Cat Cafe? It doesn't really matter. One's 13, one's 10. We'll just go Plague. We'll just go Plague. You restarted twice. Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that's happening. That's unfortunate. Do I not have BitCraft sounds? What? Settings. Audio. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm like, what the heck? You started twice. Edge. I see. Actually, I want... No, because music is going to get really freaking loud. So let me... Yeah, music volume. We just want it, like, softly in the background. Okay? That works. So... Let's see. I want a counter of, like, how many times I get sidetracked and try to get back on point with a topic. I'm sure there's... I can make a counter at some point. Boop. No, not lobsters. That track. Oh. They were, like, right there. I guess I will go out into the water. So this whole concept of second brain, I was huge into bullet journaling, and it worked. For me, I'm not a very organized person. I like to be organized, and I can organize very well. It's kind of like how someone can be, like, very dirty and then they clean up very well. That's me in organization. Oh, no. Sigh. So, like, I make spreadsheets very well. I can organize data really well. But organizing my life, absolutely terrible. So, doing the bullet journaling was actually, like... yeah. Hey, that's me too. Bullet journaling worked really well to keep that chaos kind of like a little bit more managed. And after my therapy session last night, we were talking about how I'm really horrible at moderation. Like, really horrible at moderation. And because of that, sorry, Mom, you're going to get an ad in 3 minutes. We should get you... I don't know if I can give you a sub, but we should get you a sub so you can watch. Is there a way I can do that? Is there a way I can, like, give you a sub? Actually, if I give you VIP, does VIP... Hrothgar! Thank you! Yay, mom can have like non-ads. Thank you! Thank you for gifting that sub to my mom. I greatly appreciate that. I was actually like trying to I added you to VIP, so I don't know if that's gonna help as well. But yeah, you won't get ads now, which is great. I need to figure out... I saw an ad alongside of your screen. Probably. There you go. You have 2 stars. You have the VIP and subscriber for 2 months. Thank you, Hrothgar. Thank you. I want to see... I'll find out later if VIP actually bypasses as well. So that we... Or we just keep gifting her a sub every month. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So after therapy last night, we learned that I'm not good at moderation. Whether it's streaming, literally anything that requires moderation. And so I have like the tendency to put myself in these situations where I feel stressed, but it's self-imposed. And it's all because I can't do moderation. Am I doing the right thing? I guess so. Also, I thought there was tier 4. I guess it's just tier 5 that's down there. We'll go find it. So I was like, okay, well, I know bullet journaling worked before. It's kind of like taking medication. If something's working for you, you kind of want to stick with it. And so I was like, okay, well, the problem is my bullet journaling, I'm like analyzing the reasons I quit. And one of the biggest reasons I quit was because of how long it takes to actually like organize it and make spreads. And I was doing it analog. So I was doing it via an actual grid paper notebook and like pencils and markers and like making them all pretty. And I was like trying to be one of those like bullet journal fashion people. So like I was like, I'm an artist. I can make this look really, really pretty. And oh, what? Oh, okay, we'll do that. The world is very loud today. It's always so loud. I don't know why. So I was like, okay, I can't really continue to do this. It's very, like, it's just adding more workload. And so I was like, what is something that I can try that, what? I clicked, I hate climbing. The world agrees. It started screaming at me. I hate climbing. Because you can't stop climbing. Like, you can't, like, go back down. So, anywho, I was like, okay, well, I've heard, like, I heard people using stuff like Obsidian. I had someone, when I first started streaming, that was like, oh, you should use Obsidian. So I was like, okay, well, let's think about this. What would I actually use? I've used spreadsheets before as, like, habit trackers or bullet journaling stuff. And I was like, that's only going to work so well. And so when I looked at stuff and I went online and I was like, okay, best planner. What's the best online planner there is? And they were saying like Monday, or these were like project websites for stuff. So I was getting a lot of recommendations for like small business planners, budgeting and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, maybe that might not be bad because like having the Twitch and like YouTube. But I was like, I need something that's more all encompassing. And I saw, oh my God, this was so aesthetically pleasing. I have to find the video. It was so aesthetically pleasing to me. I was like, I don't care what you're doing. I really like, you could tell me to do anything in the world and I would do it. And here it is. It's such an aesthetically pleasing, and I watched like all of her videos, even though they weren't based on Notion at all. All of her videos, I watched them. Because I loved her aesthetic. And so I was going through and I was like watching videos of like, shoot. There we go. I was like, where'd the playlist go if I need music at some point? So I was like, okay, Notion's going to be really complicated. I saw like her video. I saw a couple other people like talking about it and doing tutorials for it. And I was like, I don't know that I've used Notion before. I know that I tried to use Obsidian before. And Obsidian was a little too complicated. It had too much going on for it for me. I just got lost before I could even like make it something that was an organizer or a planner. And so what the hell is going on with the outside world today? Jeez. Okay. There's a cacophony of sounds happening outside. And so I was like, okay, well, let's set up this Notion. Well, the best part about it is I can use it on my phone. I can use it on my iPad. I can use it on my computer. And so I was like, I'm just going to start using that because it's like all encompassing and like I can make my own. The whole point of it is to like make your own database for yourself. So you can like click on something, it links to a page. That page can link to another page. You can put hyperlinks, you can put photos, you can put anything you want in Notion. And I was like, this is exactly what I need. I just have to set it up. So I like the way that you can set it up is infinite. You can find infinite combinations. You can use formulas like you would. Okie dokie. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk. Ooh, I'll be lurking heavily tonight. Someone being busy. But yes, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping in. I have hiccups again. And so that's the problem right now is I'm going to have to figure out how to set it up. And last night I was up a little too late brain dumping. And that was something like I was talking with my therapist about as well, because like sleep and me, I've been arch rivals my entire life. And so, especially now, it's even worse now. And I was like, okay, well, he prefers if I use analog. So pencil and paper or reading like a physical book. And I was like, I can't really do that. Because it would require me to turn on a light, and I can't do that with like having Cal like sleeping next to me. I mean, I could in like if it's like a dim like reading light maybe, but I don't want to disturb him. And so because of that, I was like, I still use like my phone and I still use a Kindle, because Kindles, I have the ones that are backlit, and I just kind of minimize the blue screen. I have like a night filter, the red light, and blah blah blah. So I spent like 2 hours brain dumping, like what do I want Notion to do, what do I want to add to it, what ideas do I want to incorporate. And so apparently it's like one way to do it is if you just dump everything you want into a page, because it's page based. Dump everything you want into a page and then make sub pages, and that's how you start your database. And then you can add graphs, you can add tables, you can add whatever you want to those pages, but that's like kind of how you start the network of things. And so I'm like, I'm going to be starting another second brain, because I've tried to make like 5 different second brains, but I'm like, this will be useful if I can start using Notion, because I have like pieces of paper everywhere. I have like notepads, like on the computer notepads. I have like so many of them. That like you look at my documents folder and it's just all notepad like entries. And I was like, I should just put it all in one place. I should just put it all in one place. And so, yeah, we're going to see how well it works. I didn't do like a premium or anything. I don't even know if there is a premium. But I just did like the free single person Notion plan. So if anyone here has used Notion before, I would love tips and tricks and like things that I can do with it. I'm going to watch like a bunch of tutorials, but like some of these tutorials are not very tutorial-esque. They're more like, here's what it can do. Like it just shows you like the thing. It doesn't actually explain like how to do it. Which I'm like, grr. Because I'm a very visual learner, so like YouTube is like amazing for me learning. And so like bullet journaling and spreadsheeting, I actually like learned a lot from doing spreadsheets off of YouTube, which is hilarious. Can I? I think I'm going to need my boat. I am going to need my boat. Can I get down here? Right here. Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. So I'm going to be grabbing a boatload. No. I'm going to be grabbing an inventory of fish, and then we're going to head back and do the tier 6 grinding. Bark, 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 bark. I know. Bark, 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 bark. The world is very annoying today. Very annoying. So, Mog said that they were working on cloth, which is perfectly fine. Mog is working on cloth, and then I was working on vials. And somewhat, I think brick was almost done. Someone had donated a bunch of brick. Okay. That's cute. Everyone's congratulating Metronome. I love the name also. Their name is Metronome. Boo, boo, boo. That's done. That is... I still need to work on that. I'm gonna get so angry at these cars today. Urgh. There is no reason to honk. You have a cell phone. I forgot to respond to that. Nice Guy Raven had said, can the ox mount swim? Unfortunately, no mount can swim, which sucks, but it is what it is. You gotta get a boat. Got to get a boat. Okay, so personal codex. Leather is going to be awful. I think I have some leather. Yeah, so we're going to go through, we're going to look at the stalls, we're going to look at what's in the stalls. Crop oil. What are we getting crop oil from? I think Hrothgar might be getting crop oil from star bulbs? Yes? Or is that something else? Is it ember grain? No, ember grain is straw. It would be great if your mount could follow you when you're not on it. I know, that would be great. There's been so many times where I'm like, one, I forget to mount. So I'm so used to, if you click the mount button, you automatically mount. You don't have to like re-click on the mount. So I often will mount up, but then walk away from my mount. And then I'm like, and then I have to walk all the way back. So yeah, if the mount could follow you, that would be really nice. But then you would run into like, if you cross the water, then it just stands on the other side of the water, and like, you got some like complications with that. But I would like a follow button in general, so I can just either okay, so I would like an auto run, but I understand with the auto run, if they ever implement the XP for sailing and taming, that's not really going to work, like the auto run key, because it would like be essentially farming those, what's the word I'm looking for? Exploiting the, because you can just auto run or like go into the sea and be like, I'm just going to sail and auto run. So that's like a little bit of a thing, but honestly at this point, I don't think bringing back the experience would be good. Ignorant people. Like, I understand it is like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 1:45. I understand being loud. However, if you cannot control your dog to stop barking, brr, and it sounds like it's tiny yappy dogs too, which is just the worst. Grr. I'm going crazy. I am going absolutely crazy. Yay! Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. How are you doing today? I'm dealing with very loud dogs, and I don't want to shut the window because we don't have the fan set up yet, and it's going to be in the 90s today. So they better shut the brr. I'm like raging today. I think I woke up on the very wrong side of the bed. I was happy earlier, and then people started being very inconsiderate in the world. There was, yeah, like dogs and cars and honking, and you don't need to freaking honk your car. Yeah. So, grr. We're plugging away. Actually, a little time spent on that pesky Foreston project we share. Ooh. That, ooh. Seeing that we are going back to Foreston, right? Ooh. Talking LARP stuff. Foreston is the name of the town that we had essentially we started in, and is our kind of like main town that we usually spend the most time in. And every location that's different, they make it into a new town, which is super cool. So the last town we were in was Kyberton, I think. I think that's where it was. You could probably tell me more. Actually, Stitch could probably tell a lot more. But yeah, so we were in a different location, campsite wise. So we were in a different town, and then that was it. Okay. And then look at all the sketches. They're just waiting. They're waiting for me to. Oh my gosh! One sec. It is. I'm gonna start cussing today. I know I am. I don't know what has me all riled up, but something does. But I don't know if you can hear it. I really don't know if you can hear it, but it's someone with a chainsaw. And they're like chopping down a tree. So, grr. Can't teleport while in combat. What? Oh. I guess we'll go back into the water and get out of combat? Question mark? It's because I like stood up. And I can't get up that way or go down. Okay. Woosah, cat. Woosah. I'm like a big ball of rage today. What was I saying? Oh, so with like going in different locations for the game, we have like different like plots that we're doing, but it's all kind of connected into this like bigger world plot, which I think is like super cool because we're all in the same world essentially. Can I teleport yet? I can't while I'm in combat. So that's been like really neat. So we're going back to like the main hub of the world for us, which is Forreston. And then I don't know why I'm so ragey today. I'm normally not this bad. Something is irritating me and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's that time of the month. I hate to use it as a stereotype, but I tend to get rather grr around that time of the month. It's probably what it is. That is probably what it is. So with doing like event stuff for Forreston, like last time we were there, we got haunted by something. There's things called outsiders, and like we've had what is the word? A beholder that came through. We had a dragon that came through. There was like a few other, like most of the stuff like really just wants to kill you. We haven't really had a good like calm event. We've had mostly here, make sure like screwed was the word, but we handled it. Yeah. We definitely were a bit screwed for a while there. And so now I think it's this like overarching plot of like one of our people is like being haunted, messed with by like this fae creature, I think. So there's that. And then like we've somehow pissed off the world by being adventurers. So there's that. Like it's like a multitude of things that it's like the world wants you to fail, but like we're like, nope. We're gonna stick this out. And I guess that's like the whole point, is like conflict. Like if there was no conflict, it would be like, I guess, boring. There would be nothing to do. But yeah. So the Forreston project, that just reminds me, I still need to submit my my in-between game action. I haven't done that yet. I need to do that. I had like something that I was like planning and doing, and then like it's been so long that I've forgotten what I was going to do. So I'm gonna try and finish that today. Oh, nice. Yeah. I need to figure out what I was gonna do, because I know it's gonna be more of the tribe stuff. And so I think I'm going to try and go into that circle because, what is it? What circle is it that you retire? Is it circle 7 or is it circle 5? I don't remember. Like the path system. But either which way, there's like my character is a were-raven, and in the like paths that we have, which is essentially the guilds or like organizations, part of the LARP, at some point you hit a circle in which you have to retire the character. And so I don't remember if oh, I don't know. I fundamentally disagree with how that's structured. Oh, fair. Definitely fair. But I can't remember if, because like my character can shapeshift into like a were-raven. And because that's a thing, I was told like it had to be like circle 5 to be able to like people that are part of this tribe and like can force other people to shapeshift using like ritual magic, and it's like you only learn the ritual and if you're like circle level 5. And so I'm like hoping that circle level 5 doesn't mean my character gets like retired because I want to be able to shapeshift. But I can also just like find more people from the Aroti to actually like help me shapeshift. It was really cool. I don't know if they took pictures of it or not, but we got a like a raven poncho onesie thing that you can find on Amazon. And so I had this like very floppy beak. It was hilarious. I was like bouncing up and down the beaks, just going like this. And I had like the annoying bird sound where everything gets like repeated and it's like high pitched. I had a D&D character named Ori, which is why the head of my headdress, for those who saw the LARP costume stream, the headdress that I'm wearing, the raven mask, we name it Ori because Ori used to be my Kenku from D&D. And so when I played Ori, she'd have the 1 hour boots, kind of like parrot-esque speak. And so I did the same with Almira when she became a were-raven, which is hilarious. And I guess one of the funniest things that happened that someone was like, yeah, you were just like flapping around the body going, kill, kill, kill. I was like, yeah, I didn't know what else to do. Like, that's what I figure having a happy-go-lucky raven would do. So, but it's fun. LARPing is a lot of fun. I have to like check the schedule. It's September, right? What is the schedule? That reminds me, next game, if y'all are doing formals and it's not in the middle of Hack Monster Cheese Fest like the DFM was, then I would humbly request I may try to learn in-game. Oh, nice. Rifter, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. And it's not in the middle of a Hack Monster Cheese Fest. Oh, okay. So you're trying to learn high magic, or ritual magic, rather. I humbly request I tried. Yeah. Merity is a really good teacher. Hello, how are you doing? Merity is the one who taught me. Stitch can do rituals now too, but I think like so between me, VOD here, and Merity is the Earth casters, and then Stitch and Rosetta are Celestial casters. I think that's what it is that can do high magic. But yeah, I backlashed my first ritual. So I can help you do things that are not. I can teach you how not to do magic. I have no clue what these drops are, but I've been considering getting the game, so I figured I might as well get the drops. Nice. Yeah, the drops are the little cubes. Do not do this. Yeah. The drops are the little cubes. And I've gotten 4 different colors so far. There's that one. There's the blue one. Green one. And red one. I have duplicates of these, so once they open up trading, I have a duplicate red and blue. But my favorite one is the red. I wanted all red pets. So yeah. I don't know what they are going to... I don't know if they're just going to be cubes or if they're going to have like something in the future. But right now it's just the cubes, and a bunch of people Oh, Hrothgar has this is a new pet that just came out, which is the toad, the croclin. It's so cute. The croclin is so cute. So that's the same one. The green. I don't know where the dark green. Oh, there it is. I played the beta or demo and didn't get very far. I also played the demo, and I spent way too much time playing the demo. I think out of like the 4 or 5 days that the demo was happening, I played like 80 hours. Like, it was ridiculous, the amount of time. I pretty much only slept for like 4 hours, and then I played. That's what got me. Oh no, I didn't mean to eat that. Oh well. I got pretty obsessed with it. I only heard about the game on the last day. I think we heard about it like day 2 or 3? Or no. I think we might have heard about the demo like day 1, but hadn't played until day 2 or 3. I don't remember. But we ended up not getting a settlement together until like the last 6 hours. So they got 3 hours worth of playtime. Fair enough. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer them, or if you need convincing either which way, I can also help with that. If you are just like, hey, what has changed? What hasn't changed? What do we need to know? Lucy says, what do I gotta do to become a foot sprite? These names are super cute. Soot, not foot. Gross. Unfortunately, I don't get to unlock that because I don't have enough territory. So, yeah. Uncontested territory 34. So I have to have uncontested territory to get the rank. But I do have Fire Elemental open. I'm trying to save these for my moderators, but I can't even add. I can't search. I can't. See? It's broken. Like, I don't know why or how, but it's broken. So I can't add names, unfortunately. This game definitely seems like a time investment. Yes. It is a very heavy time investment. I don't know if Moosey's here. I kind of explained that. There we go. Ad break. Usually for ad breaks, we pause the conversations. That way everyone can be involved. Yes and no. Everything takes ages, but most of it is AFK. You can do lots at the same time. Yes. It is definitely a time investment, though. We're almost done with fish, and then we can start looking at what we have in the stalls and go from there. Oh. Okay. Someone's name in the chat. I'm like, no, thank you. I don't usually like muting people, but I think that would be one of those names that should get moderated. If you're not part of Region 3, I am sorry. But the name is very political. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, welcome back. Thank you very much for sitting through those ads. I greatly appreciate it. It does help me and it does help the stream. So, like Mog was saying, yes, it is a time investment. So like you have to have like the game on, but you don't have to be completely active in the game at all times. So for example, what I've been doing currently is I'm crafting, and the craft takes a while. And during that time, you can go do something else. You can do chores. You can talk to people. You can be working. There's like a multitude of other things that you can do at the same time as playing BitCraft. BitCraft is a very second monitor game. It's kind of, I don't want to say it's like an idle game, but it kind of has that feel. My house has been the tidiest it's ever been. When I first started playing for that demo, we were the same way. Anytime we start a really long craft, we just go do chores. But since I'm streaming, I can't really necessarily get up and go do chores. So, but it's a great streaming game. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's like someone was saying it was a just chatting stream, a game. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty accurate. But there are things that I feel like I'm never bored playing BitCraft. There's always something to do. The grind is definitely heavy. So if you are trying to do something on your own, it's going to take a few more hours than if you're with a group of people. But it's still possible. A lot of people are like, oh, you have to specialize. I don't believe in specialization. I can see the benefit of it. But I don't like the idea of having someone reliant on someone else's gameplay. For example, we currently don't have a cook. And Hrothgar has very generously said, hey, I'm going to step up and make food for people. Well, during this time, we've been scrapping by with like our food, and it's not like I don't want to say took it for granted, but like was greatly appreciative of like, hey, I dropped off like 200 things of food, and we took from the chest, and then the cook disappeared, and we're like, oh, where's our food? We need more food. So stuff like that, like if you want to specialize, you can. It's better to specialize in a group of people, and they're like, people always want hunters. People always want cooks. People always want leather workers and stuff like that. You just need to become rich, then you can buy everything. That is true too. Oh, speaking of rich, I need to do my tasks. Sorry. I don't know that I have that. I mainly just do Svim. I need to also do Heimlich because of my cooking, but I often forget to do tasks. Tasks is an amazing way to make money. Cow, who is usually around, he's usually always playing the game. Cal has made all of his money mainly from tasks. He hasn't... Oh, excuse me. I'm hiccuping like crazy again. He doesn't play the market or anything like that. Doesn't really do trading much. But he's made like almost $500,000 just from the tasks. So if you do the tasks constantly, you can get very rich. So it's really nice. I just keep forgetting to do my tasks. I'm not like a huge fan of the tasks. If I could choose what I could give them, like I would always do the fish. I'll find out what sells for the most and specialize in that. Leather, fertilizer, anything hunting, because it's the least used, like, or least wanted to be class or profession rather. It's the thing that people want to do the least. So yeah, you can sell leather for a lot. And anything tier 1, like, you always need tier 1 stuff because it's a tiered crafting system. And so even starting out, you can make a lot of money. A lot of money. So yeah, doing stuff like that. Furniture was big, but I think most people have their furniture now. Pets, if you grind pets sell for a good amount. Like the crocodile right now, which is ocean fishing. The eggs, oh, that's actually a pretty cheap egg. So like here. That's up for that price, but I don't think I've seen anything being sold. So yeah, they sell for quite a bit. I don't necessarily know that people buy them. But yeah. So 10,000 for the eggs. So yeah. Oh, we're selling one. That's us. I was like, oh, that looks familiar. And I was like, oh, that's us. We're selling an egg. Claim. Okay. So yeah, stuff like that. We always need leather. Anything that's tier 1, you can sell a lot of. So crop oil, fish oil. Fish oil is also another one that sells. Mr. Bagels! Hi, how are you? How are you doing today? I should put this away. Fishing. Put that in there. I was gonna go do this for fish oil at some point. Just getting on for a bit. Apparently my trader stand is basically completely empty. Oh, wow. Yeah, we were just talking about, needing food. The world is so loud today. It is so unfortunate. But yeah, we were just talking about actually people that are like food sells a lot because you need it. If you don't eat, you die. So it's mandatory. It reminds me a little bit of Albion Online. Albion Online, RuneScape, people have said Eco, Arcade, PAX Day, stuff like that. All of those kind of games kind of combined. Resource grinding games. Fish stuff. People are addicted to the food. Yeah. How do I have? I guess I'll put in 1,000 for now. Yeah, I definitely need more fish oil because we need a lot of fish oil. I have a question. How does Hrothgar have eggs in his hat when there's no chickens in the game? Oh, wait. What? I have to go check this out. How does he have eggs in his hat when there's no chickens in the game? Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. There are maybe they're pet eggs. Maybe they're pet eggs. No one over there has tier 6-7 epic magic mystic or legendary fishing rod to sell today. I can check. I can definitely check. Rod. And we are looking for tier 6, tier 7. I'm gonna assume not. No. Nope. I was gonna say maybe check region 5. I would assume like region 5 or region 1 probably has the best market. It's gonna be ridiculously expensive though. But I think that would probably be the place to check. We unfortunately aren't tier 6 or 7 yet, so getting that crafted would be very, very difficult. Okay, store all. Okay, so we're looking here. How many bricks did we need of tier 1? 2,000. So that's 1,200, 13, 14, so we need 600 more? 550 more brick. I don't see any on Vegeta. I don't know if you had any separate smithers selling stuff around. Unfortunately not, because we're tier 5. So you might be able to check with... I don't know if they'd be willing to sell it, though. I was going to say you could check with Jarud or Telleril, because I know they are tier 7, tier 8, I think. I think they might be tier 8. If you're in region 3... Oh, actually, are you part of the hub? I was going to say, because I think they might have a market board that you can... The BitCraft hub. General trading? Or even the official BitCraft, the trading post. You might be able to post saying that you're looking for it. So those are two really good locations. Or if you have the region chat Discord. So like I'm part of the region 3 Discord. I think they have, yeah, they have a market thing. But yeah, BitCraft hub or the BitCraft online. I would say probably the main Discord and see if anyone has any leads on that, because that's where the most people are. The hub has a decent amount of people in it, but I think it's all representatives right now. I think it's mostly content creators and representatives for empires. They might be able to lead you in the right direction though, so definitely branch. That's my branch dance. Definitely branch out and see. So yeah. I was trying to see if there was any fishing rods. No, I haven't seen any. I get what you're saying. That works. Stock. Ooh, we have no leather in stock yet. Some stuff in stock there. We are done with Pyrelite, but we need all the rest. It's so funny that... Oh, I need to delete this listing. There we go. Because we're done with Pyrelite. Pyrelite is done. And then cloth. Oh, Mog hasn't finished. That's fine. Okay. So, actually, I'm going to start on tier 1 fish oil. That's probably... no. What do I want to do? I'm using my bank this time to organize stuff. So... I'm doing one step at a time. I first need 10k wisp weave. We did... I don't know if you saw... We put... Oh, I guess you did see. Perfect. We did put wisp weave in here for you. I don't know if you took that out or not. Hopefully you're the one who took it out. But yeah, we put some in there last night for you. No? Oh, really? Huh. Okay. I'll hold on to it next time because there was a bunch in there. Welp. Okay. Yeah, we had a bunch in there. I mean, I guess I could... Someone has Ember Isle Way Station in Region 2. That's funny. How do I see? There was supposed to be a way to see. But I don't use this website like at all. There we go. Inventory. So we're looking for, it would have been farming seed. Deposit box, tools. That was fertilizer. Here, farming seed. How? I'm looking like it. Supposedly there was a way to see chat logs or like chest logs. Because Floof sent me a message with it at one point. I'm gonna look and see if it's still in the messages with Floof. No. Oh, wait, it might be in a different chest logs. There it is. It's a different thing. And it's not working, I guess. Under construction. We're looking for the... There was Wispweave in here. I don't know if who might have grabbed it. Here we go. Oh. I guess it was Goombar. Goombar's the one, I think, who grabbed it. So hopefully they're making the cloth. Okay. So it's at least someone we trust. So it seems like if you want to ask Goombar about it, that works. But I will start working on more of that. Any actual tier 1 wisp weave will help though. Yeah. Like I said, I had been working on it, but it seems like it was taken out of the box for you. So next time I will hoard it, and next time I see you on, I didn't realize people would be grabbing stuff from that box. So it's all good. I will start working on more for you. I'm gonna go do ocean fish to get fertilizer and fish oil, so we can start working on that. I need to do masonry. I needed to do more sand, but I think the best thing for me to do right now would be the fish oil. That way I can help you with fertilizer. Because we'll need all the fertilizer we can get. Which I think will be our main bottleneck at this point. So, store all. Store all. We need like 2,000 of that. 1,200 and then 600. So we're almost done with. I hauled in 900 for today from tier 1 big fish. Yeah. So that's what I'm going to be doing and helping with. Yep, I will work on it. Get some chum. I should pull out some good food. Leather gear. Is that gathering? Gathering speed. Yeah. So yeah, if you need... I have a fair bit. We're putting it in the stall. We need 4,800 fish oil. So, yeah. We're going to need a lot of fish oil. The world is very noisy today. Put this back. Boop. Okay. I have all those things ready for when I do the gear showcase. Okay. I wanted to grab food. I have some reserve food. Oh, geez. I have that fertilizer. I don't think I have anything else that would be useful for you currently. No. Wait. No. So I'm going to drop off this. Farm seeds. Drop off more fertilizer. That works. Okay. We are looking for tier 1 fish. So deploy, do that. Resources. Tier 1 ocean fish. Okay. Let's head out to the middle of the ocean. Ba-da-da! So this will kill 2 birds with one, well, catch 2 fish with 1 rod. Or 1 hook. Catch 2 fish with 1 hook. So we'll get the fertilizer. We will get fish oil. Is there anything else? I think that's it. Oh, maybe an egg. And scales. So 4 different things coming from ocean fish, which is crazy. That is crazy. Sure. You can join. Tier 1 chum is usually pretty easy. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Welcome back. I guess I can tell. Hey! Hey, friends! Elm is back. I already took a drink. I just went diagonal. Oh no. But people's here. People here's can be your friends. We have a really, really, really friendly community. Okay. Mog, do you want me to wait? All on the wrong continent, though? Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm currently one with the fishes. I'm going like the exact same speed. Okay. Easily amused? Very much so. Very much so. Use storage. Alright. I'm going to use the restroom super quick. Oh, I meant to eat. So, there we go. Not allowed! I've had to use the restroom for probably a good half hour now. But I will be right back while this is going. Yeah, maybe I still have some Coke. I was gonna say maybe I should get more Coke, but I'll be right back. I like that Elle's like, she fills the Coke bottle with wine to trick us. That's actually really smart, but no. Fizziness. There you go. Ah. I didn't want to like fizz it up too bad because I don't want my Coke to be flat. Ad break. Hi. It's fine. Perfectly fine. I said nothing. Said nothing about the fact that welcome back. That yeah. I ended up shaking up the Coke bottle. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. But it is now shook up. I had I'm all shook up. Pringles for breakfast, and I was like, oh, I should have gotten something more for breakfast, but I don't normally like eating breakfast, but with streaming, and usually streaming for as long as I do, yeah, it's not the best breakfast. But streaming for as long as I do, I try to eat something before stream, because if not, then I know like sometimes I won't eat for like 8 hours. Which is, to me, it's not really a problem, but sometimes my body is like, maybe you should have eaten. But like, yeah. So I try to eat at least a little something, so I'm not like starved while I'm streaming. And then usually, Cow brings home food, so it's like the usual thing. So when he gets home, I'm like, oh, I want to eat. I have a friend I have to remind to eat at least once a day, otherwise they'll go an entire day without eating. Yeah, I used to be like that. I would probably say like my early 20s I was like that. I could go like 2 or 3 days and forgetting to eat. He's a hunter-gatherer. Yeah, pretty much. I was gonna say, like, I keep hearing like, oh, so like last year, early 20, oh, you're kind, very kind. Do we have any blacksmith who can forge a level 40 fishing pole if I get the ingredients? Ma. Yes. I can. I have 58 smithing. Oh, that wasn't a question for you, my bad. Oh, it's all good. Ooh. Excuse you. I don't need you restarting my Chrome. Nuh-uh. Not my Chrome. My Chrome. That was really weird. My Chrome, like, crashed for 2 seconds and then, like, started up again. None of that. There we go. I keep forgetting that Empire chat is a thing. Oh, I also should have been fishing this entire time. Oh. There we go. Press V for a quick moment for me. V. You are most welcome. I am out of TB to easily get the stuff, but I will for sure ask when I get it all. Turns out there's no emberKat in the game. No. Unfortunately not. It is just Ember. Hello! And... add. It's good that so at some point I thought I saw that whispers gave you bubbles. I'm like, it's pretty good that you don't end up getting a bubble on your head for whispering someone. Okay. Someone is cooking like meat or like a stir fry and it smells so good. I want Korean barbecue now. Korean barbecue is so freaking good. I introduced Cal to Korean barbecue and now we're like, we should go more often. It's expensive though. It is really expensive. I had Hawaiian barbecue pizza. Like, oh, that sounds amazing too. Hawaiian barbecue is really good. So like barbecue chicken with like pineapple and stuff. That sounds like. I'm trying to think. Barbecue sauce, chicken, onions, pineapple, bacon. Yeah. Good stuff. I used to be one of those like, ew, pineapple on pizza, ew. And then I had a Hawaiian barbecue pizza and I was like, you know what? This is really good. So don't knock it until you try it. But like straight pepperoni and pineapple, not great. But if it's like combined with everything else, great. Also like grilled fruits, like grilled pineapple. Oh, it's so good. So good. The only thing that goes with pepperoni is mushrooms. Oh, I can't do mushrooms. I like the taste of mushrooms. So here's the thing. I like the taste of mushrooms, but I can't do the texture. So like I'm okay picking mushrooms off of something and be like, oh yeah, it still has the flavor. But I can't do the texture. I think the only time I've done the texture of mushrooms was like shiitake mushrooms that were like done in a way that it didn't have that like chewy gummy feeling. But I think that was like at a hibachi place. Sometimes if it is small enough, I won't tell that there's like the texture of mushrooms. So I guess my grandmother-in-law, I guess that would be the proper way to say that. So my grandmother-in-law, she makes a green bean casserole with like mushrooms in it. And there's like fine pieces of mushroom that's like not bad to eat. It's only like the big chunks of mushroom that I'm like, I can't do the texture. That is too bad. I've heard like stuffed mushrooms, like giant portobello mushrooms, and you like stuff them, is supposed to be like really delicious. I use a can of cream mushroom soup with my green bean casserole. That's how I am with onions. I love cooking with them, but I can't eat them. Yeah, like is it the texture? Fried and breaded mushroom dipped in ranch. So at one point I was watching, it is. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Onions are definitely harsh on the system. There's this girl that does like, is it toxic or is it edible or something like that? And she's like a mushroom person. And how most of the time people say that they've had mushrooms and they don't like mushrooms, but they've tried multiple mushrooms. It's the same mushroom. It's just the different size. So you actually have to like branch out like completely different species of mushrooms or breed of mushrooms. I forget what the technical term of it would be, but you have to try like a completely different classification of a mushroom to say if you like mushrooms or not. So they all have like the same, like portobello mushrooms are all the same, like small ones, big ones, like yeah. So I haven't tried, like I want to try a different type of mushroom and then like maybe the texture will be different. I've also heard people cook mushrooms in a way that it's like meat, so it like has like a meaty texture. I haven't tried that yet, and I might be more willing to give that a try. you added mushrooms and you didn't add enough. Oh, mushrooms on top of mushrooms. But yeah, I would be willing to like give that a try. Because I've seen, I forget what recipe it was, but there was like a recipe for mushrooms, like sliced mushrooms, like a mushroom burger. And so when they like cooked it, it actually looked like a meat puck, which was interesting. So I'd be willing to try something like that. It just can't be chewy. I once ate some enchilada that instead of chicken, they used mushrooms. It was delicious. Oh. Yeah. Delicious. Delivish? I don't even know if I could pronounce that. Delivious. I can't pronounce it, but delicious. I said it correctly the first time without the autocorrect. Delirious. Yes, very much so. I don't know. I'm usually okay. No, I don't think that was delirious. That is spelled correctly. Delirium. Oh, yeah, no. That's what Google is telling me. Delirious, yeah. Weirdly enough, I spelled it correctly. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get this totally wrong, and I actually like spelled it correctly, which was weird. But all of that reading pays off. I was actually thinking about doing this, and I don't know if people would be. It's Deli and Rias, yeah. Sounds like a good shop name. It does. Deli Rias. Ever had delirium beer? That sounds familiar. It really does sound familiar. Delirium beer. No, I have not, but this looks delicious. It has a pink elephant. Oh. That's what this convo is reminding me of. So, you were saying something yesterday about the wheel, and I didn't catch because it was like super quick. And I meant to ask you about it. What's going on? Like, you said something about like people didn't want you to do the wheel, or you had like someone that told you not to do the wheel. At first, I didn't know what the wheel was, and then I saw like it. I was like, oh, okay, that's what the wheel is. I had someone message me that they've seen people get banned for drink wheels before. Oh yeah, I have. Well, it used to be like I know for me, because I'm on YouTube. YouTube has a little bit more of a stricter, like, if you see like labels for any alcohol, then you kind of get like tisk. Yeah, it is definitely a gray area, because there were people that were doing like drink streams, like drinking games, and they were like, please don't. So, and as long as you aren't, I think the big thing is as long as you're not like openly inebriated, like slurring or like sloppy drunk, like they don't tend to care. So, but also like they have problems with, as long as you're responsible, yeah, or not. Also, if you're not promoting it, then it's usually fine. Shots for money type situation, yeah. Pat, hello. Alcohol and responsibility don't tend to go together often. Yeah, it's true. So like, I have been trying my best to not have like labels on my streams. I'll show like the Coke every once in a while, but like sitting there drinking from a can of Coke, I'm like afraid of getting flagged as like That's why she put her wine in a Coke bottle. Yep. I'm afraid of getting flagged for like marketing or like adding ads and stuff like that. So I'm like super careful with like labels now. Because like I also, for like sponsors streams and stuff like that, it's kind of like iffy. They don't want you to have logos at all. Like even on a shirt, they don't want you to have logos. So I've been trying to like have Coke in a glass, or like if I'm drinking anything, have it in like a regular glass, that it's not like sponsoring or like advertising and stuff like that. I was watching Cream with his streamathon, and his punishment for torch shots and Vegemite snacks from a Plinko board drops. It was some good entertainment though. Yeah. I've always just been super random and super minimal with streaming, so doing this more is new and learning a lot I didn't know / think of. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of nuance stuff to streaming. I've been doing it for over a decade. I took a 7-year break, but a lot of my like stream knowledge comes from like over a decade ago. Like I have streamed VODs from 14 years ago, 15 years ago. So I've seen people like, I've seen the TOS change so many times. I've seen people come and go. I've seen like entire empires of people like crash and burn. I've seen like what it takes to actually do like startup streams and like not startup streams, and like the wrongs and the rights and like all sorts of stuff. So I have the theory craft of streaming like down to a science, but as for like actually like streaming myself, I tend to not take my own advice sometimes, which I probably should, and my therapist has told me I should. So I have a non-game related question. I have recently had to start wearing glasses. How long did it take you before you could go an hour without having to take them off and clean them? That's a great question. Plinko board sounds fun. Yeah, I like Plinko boards. I think I'm a horrible example of this, but usually, often, I don't normally like clean my glasses unless it's like really bad. I used to have a pair of like glasses that were like 10 years old, and they were scratched to hell. And so I was able to see through the scratches. And so I got used to blocking out like right now I have, it's from my eyebrows, but I have like a little bit of like grease from my face, like on my, the top of my frame. And it's not too bad. But I can tell that there's something there. Like it adds like a glare. And so I tend to, yeah, scrunching or laughing. Yeah. I can't wear mascara anymore, or at all rather, because some of the mascara will actually like go against my glasses, and then I'll have like black smudge marks on my glasses. But yeah, I don't tend to, unless it's really dire, I don't tend to clean my glasses very often. But I do highly suggest getting a microfiber cloth. It will change your world. Because if you're like me and I like rubbed it on my like shirt or like a paper towel or something like that, it scratches very easily. Like most glasses scratch. So make sure to always use the microfiber. I'm not the best, but I use like super soft toilet paper a lot of times. Also, yes, I have a roll of toilet paper on my desk. Because for me, I think it's super wasteful to use like tissues or napkins or paper towels. It's cheaper than tissues, but also like when I blow my nose or do anything, this is all I need. So I'm like not being wasteful. So like a roll of toilet paper will last me like forever compared to a box of tissues, because it's just too much. Like I can blow my nose like 4 times in a box of like in a single tissue. So there's no point in being wasteful. I missed some things. Your eyes eventually get that bad they can't see this much as under. Yeah, it's true too. Oh geez, I bet you've seen some things. I've seen some things. It was a great cause since they moved down to Australia, which was the cost of flying all their pets. Oh wow. One more fishy. I'll also say that the eye surgery is worth it, at least for me. 10,000% recommended. Yeah, my mom got laser eyes. So I considered getting laser eyes at one point, but the problem is I've had my glasses since I was... Actually, Mom, how long have I had my glasses? I want to say I was like super young. When was my first pair of glasses? I've been blind my entire life, pretty much. So for me, I've never, like, I look weird without my glasses on. To me, personally. Like, people are like, oh yeah, you should take your glasses off more often. But to me, I feel like I look so weird because I've just seen myself in glasses my entire life. So even if I got laser eyes, like, I never did contacts. Well, I tried contacts at one point and I couldn't. Probably 4th or 5th grade. So how old would I be? Is that like 8 or 9? But yeah, so, oh yeah, I remember because I was failing to read the chalkboard and I was squinting. I remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. I also considered getting laser eyes, but I didn't want to have to wear one of those goofy visors like Cyclops all the time. I don't think you have to, but like I guess if you're in the sun a lot, they recommend you wearing sunglasses. But Mom could tell you like about her eyes. I don't think her recovery was too bad. She had to do a lot of eye drops though. I do remember that. I said to my parents, it looks really cool that Moon looks like there's 2 of them right now, and that's when they knew to take me to a doctor. Oh geez. That's, yeah. Is my cart out? No. 4th grade, yeah. So I was 2,400 for, said they do it for free, so I was like, sure, let's try it. Hey, that's cool. That is really cool. Someone told me my glasses add 10 years to how I look. Some glasses do age you, I've noticed. I tend to get smaller frames. I also like frames that have no bottom and like a thicker top. So yeah, I like it depends. Like I tried to do like the kind of like the geeky, like thicker black frames, and it just does not work with my face. I need a smaller frame, because if not, it makes me look really weird. I said to my parents, it's really cool. Since my cataract surgery, I've worn sunglasses. Sun's very bright now. Yeah. Eye drops in the fridge. Oh, that's funny. Felt awesome. I don't know if you ever did that, but euphoric. That, huh. In the fridge. That is definitely interesting. Oh, hey, we have... Is it a helicopter? That sounds like a helicopter. We have not had... Where are you coming from, buddy? I think this... Yeah. It's really loud. I think this week something's been going down in the area, because we have more and more helicopters that are coming over. I hear as well. I hope people can hear. But yeah, I was told eye drops in the fridge would work, and it's amazing. Yeah. It is awfully loud. But we've had, I think because, no, you can't make me Nightbot. That's true. I've been drinking soda, and I should drink more water. I hate to say it, but I think what's probably going on is they're moving like an unhoused encampment, and so they have a lot more surveillance going on. That's what I assume, because like the direction in which they're coming from a lot of times is like where the camps usually are. So it's very unfortunate, but that is the way life is now. So sigh. What was that? Huh. It felt like something like was like crawling on me, but it was like a piece of hair, but it was on my pants, and I'm like, I don't normally shed. So I don't know what it was. Just drink it, sparkling water with natural flavoring. Sparkling water gives me like heartburn sometimes. If something's too, I don't know if it's heartburn or acid reflux, but it makes my esophagus feel funny. But yeah, like too much of a harsh carbonation, and it's why I also don't like champagne. If it's too fizzy, I can't. What part of the country are you in? I'm not afraid to say I'm in California. California is huge. So California is huge. But yeah, like if it's too fizzy and I tried to drink too much of a fizzy thing, oh, it sucks. One of the few states I've never been to. Yeah, for the longest time, I was only on the East Coast. So since I was like 9 years old, we drove like the entire East Coast from like Pennsylvania to Florida. I've never been higher than Pennsylvania until recently when we went to New Hampshire. And I think that was last year. But I'm pretty sure I've been to most states at this point. I haven't been to Texas, which is hilarious. Or like the Mississippi area. So like I've gone to Denver. I've driven from Pennsylvania to Denver. So like I've gone through Kansas and stuff like that, but I have not been down in like Orlando or New Orleans or stuff like that. So Louisiana, I haven't been down there, and at some point I'd like to go. I visit all of the states. To Tuscan for a few months, and that was the farthest west I've been. I primarily lived in Colorado. Best place ever. Nice. Hashtag ad break. I try to pause as much as I can when ads. I'm almost level 60 fishing. Yay. That means I get a new outfit. New outfit. Yep. What is 60 fishing? I really need to work on my mining and smithing and masonry. It's like the ones that I and then of course hunting was at 32. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah. I want to try and get everything to 50. I want to get everything at 250. My tools are uncommon. I'm sorry. Welcome back. I'm sorry the ads are annoying. It's actually statistically proven, welcome back, that pre-roll ads keep people from entering your channel more than having mid-roll ads. which sucks. So I tried to do the least amount of ads that I can do without getting pre-roll. So yeah, it's very unfortunate. I remember the days when we didn't have ads, and ads were a privilege. I click on a stream because it looks interesting. I get in and instantly get ads. I usually click away. Yeah. Yep. The days before ads were a thing on Twitch. Back in the good old days of like Justin TV. Yeah, like some of the biggest names that were around when I first started streaming, some of them are still around. So like It's Me JP, CoCarnage, Ezekiel the Third, I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that I've seen that was on since the very, very, very beginning. The Nitro option is good. I had to get Nitro as like a content creator. I wish they would give you that for free as a content creator, but I understand that there's so many affiliates that they'd be losing money. So maybe like a partner, you probably get free Nitro. That would be cool, but probably not. Ebon's World Old? That doesn't ring a bell. I could see it for partners, so they go into more streams maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Like there's so many affiliates. It's so easy to get I don't think so. Let me check. It sounds familiar, but like my brain is telling me I don't know it. No. I was never part of this. No. That's funny. I remember like Newgrounds. It was established in 2001. Yeah. I missed this side of the internet. I wasn't really I didn't really like search the web back then. I mainly stuck to like Messenger, like Yahoo Messenger. I did a lot of like role playing in Yahoo Messenger. I think even MSM Messenger. At the time I was pirating everything that I could. ICQ, yeah. It was Reddit plus YouTube before they existed. Yep. My first person that I ended up watching on YouTube was Dodger, Dexbonus, and Polaris. So it was like Total Biscuit. I think Jesse Cox was on there as well. It was like, I watched Tech TV. I watched anime. Like, so I never really got into, like, even Newgrounds. The only reason I knew about Newgrounds was because of people at school and stuff like that. But I never got into, I guess, like, I hate to say it, but like stupid humor. I was never into that. I was like watching very adult animes, probably animes that I shouldn't have watched at the age that I watched. But yeah, like I think anime definitely like helped with that. Whoops. Yeah. Well, I was watching Tech TV, which was educational. It was how to do computers and IT stuff. But like super late at night, they had anime that they showed. And so like some of the anime was very adult like oriented. So like Boogie Pop Phantom was a horror-esque anime. I don't remember much about Boogie Pop Phantom. There was Better Man, which was highly like gory for an anime. And then Serial Experiments Lane was my absolute favorite. And the whole premise of that is like kind of the Matrix-esque, where they were getting people to off themselves so that they could actually be part of the internet, or the wire, as it was called. I'm trying to think. There was like a couple other ones that were on Tech TV as well. But I would watch those, and they were very like adult themed. I watched Toonami. I would actually go into mom's bedroom and watch Toonami. I think that was like either around dinner or right before dinner. And that was Tenchi Muyo, DBZ, Sailor Moon. I'm trying to think of what some... I loved Tenchi Muyo. Tenchi Muyo was like one of the big ones that I watched. And then Adult Swim, Cowboy Bebop, Trigun. There was a few other ones on Adult Swim. So like I watched mainly just anime, which was funny. Because I remember like sitting on my mom's bed, and like that was where the TV was at one point, and like watching Toonami. I think that was that the original trailer? No, was it? I could have sworn, or there was somewhere else that I was watching it. I don't know if you ever actually... Maybe it was Nicole's. I don't remember. But I remember, like, as a kid, like, kicking up on a bed watching Toonami. Johnny Bravo. Yeah, there's Johnny Bravo. On top of that, like, Johnny Quest. Yeah, all the good TV. The only one that I think stupid humor-wise I watched was Adult Swim. And I didn't really like it. So like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, I was like, I got through it just so I could watch the anime. The Squidbillies, I hated that show. Aqua Teen Hunger Force in some cases was like adult funny, but still no. Or Space Ghost Coast to Coast was late night Adult Swim. I didn't understand half of it, but apparently it was like something from the 80s that was like they were making fun of space ghosts. But yeah, there was just some shows that I could never get to. I never got into The Simpsons. I watched Family Guy. I watched Futurama. But I couldn't get into Simpsons or South Park. Stuff that had like cringe humor sometimes, or like they were being raunchy just to be raunchy. Like stuff like that I just couldn't get into. But yeah, it's just interesting nostalgia wise thinking about like early 2000s. Like what was I doing? What was I watching? I was on the internet pirating a bunch of music most of the time. A lot of anime music. I was on forums. I did a lot of roleplay. I did a lot of online role-playing stuff. Napster and LimeWire. Yeah. I used... shoot, what was it called? I think it started with a K? What was the other one? Kazaa. Is that it? I think it might have been Kazaa. I used that one a lot. And then nowadays, you can't actually, like I can't torrent anything. Comcast gets mad at me. Oh, are you torrenting right now? Oh, okay. Well, here's a strike. Well, we also, had, like, so many strikes for pirating stuff. And then, like, be like, oh, we recognize that you pirated this movie. And, like, Comcast, like, if you do it again, we will fine you. I had, like, a fine at one point from Comcast. Which is funny. And I was like, nope, no more. So now I just, like, try and... If I need a torrent or something, I'll ask Pat and be like, hey, Pat, can you download this for me and put it in Google Drive? Please, thanks. Like, direct downloading's fine. I just can't torrent. So... But yeah. I used to have a bunch of CDs. I used to burn CDs like crazy with anime music on them. Yeah. My favorite soundtrack still to this day is the dot hack sign soundtrack. Is like my absolute favorite soundtrack. Then there's like stuff like Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell had a pretty good one. I used to just do full albums of like anime music. I wonder if I still have some of that stuff somewhere. How do I become a pro like you at this game? I definitely wouldn't say that I'm a pro. I don't even know that you can be. Step 1, don't be like Ember. Honestly, it's getting into the game and just messing around with stuff really helped me like learn. So I'm not gonna like try and toot my own horn, but there are people like Telleril who make really good guides for like getting started in the game. And then I did a 1.5-hour video. It's up on YouTube. That's like everything in the game. So I touched like every button. I explained like every mechanic. And then of course now a lot of the mechanics have changed. So, but like watching streams, watching tutorials of it. There are some tutorials out there I would tell people, hey, be careful, because people have done reviews of BitCraft and are like, don't play this game. It's not worth it. And if that's your opinion of it, perfectly fine. I understand not every game is for every person. But I feel like sometimes content creators, if they don't like something, they try to make everyone hate it as well. Or like they try to influence your opinion to be like, I don't want you to like this as well. Like boycott it. Skara! Hello! How are you? Welcome in, raiders. Thank you very much for that raid. How was your stream? Who are we boycotting? No one. We're not boycotting anyone. Cupcake and Bread Hats, thank you very much for that follow. New PC! Or, sorry, new GPU. Yay! How is it? It was a lovely day with lovely people. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Good to hear. Amazing. What did you get? Now I'm all, like, curious. Some people think if an RPG doesn't have a PvP option, it's trash in their eyes. Well, there's, like, also 50, 60. Ooh. You got, like, good ones. I had we're actually talking about nostalgia stuff from like the early 2000s. So like we were talking about what things we watched, what we were pirating at the time, different like websites, stuff like that, animes that we watched, or TV shows. Jezebel, hello, welcome in. We're talking about how old we are. Yeah. And then we also started talking about BitCraft and videos, like getting into the game and like how to learn to play. So, Skara, tell me, how did you learn to play BitCraft? Did you just dive in? Did you watch tutorials? Did you hear about it beforehand? Let me know. I'm curious how people got into BitCraft. I'm a huge research person, so if I'm playing a video game that I really like, I watch as much as I can about it. I never listen to people. I always look up streams or videos and see what gameplay is like, and that's usually enough for me to figure out if it's a game I like. Yeah. Katsu recommended and saw it, and we demo. Oh, nice. And then we always just dive on it. That's good. I do my absolute best to realize like I hate saying influencer. It's like but being a content creator in general, like people tend to value your opinion, and so a lot of times like I'll be like, in my opinion is like good for me, but like it might not be good for everyone. And so if people are like, hey, should I buy this game, I'm like, well, I got my money's worth out of it. So I tried to make sure that I'm not like biased. I ran around 3-year-olds asking everyone questions. Like a 3-year-old asking, hey, that's perfect. That is definitely perfect. I don't watch videos. He does all that. I'll probably just dive in and do everything wrong, then look stuff up. There's also like, the community is really good if you ask questions. There are people that will troll you and tell you the wrong thing. But really there's no wrong answer in BitCraft. That's something I learned. There is really no wrong answer. I'm the video watcher. I always try to be efficient. It's the German genes. Yeah, I'm also very efficient. Hence, it took so long to add decorations. It was function over form for us for like the longest time. All I'm saying, if you say we have to boycott someone, I will. No. No boycotting. They always help me out when needed. That's good. Yeah, the community is really good. Tips and tricks. I, for some reason, I always by accident drop like tips that people are like, I didn't know that existed. For example, like you can now press T for the tasks, and well, it's by accident because I like do something and someone's like, how did you do that? And I'm like, oh, it's this. And they're like, I didn't know that was a thing. Like that's usually what happens. So it's funny. I won't stay long today, but I really love to sit and chat sometime more. I have to go to bed. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. I have so much to study. Oh no. Enjoy, or try to get through the studying as much as possible. I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully it absorbs fast. So make sure to crunch all those numbers. I think of crunching numbers, I think of like someone like me who just puts a bunch of numbers on a piece of paper and then crumbling up and throws it across the room. When I hear crunching numbers, I was like, but yeah. Good luck. Have a good night. Thank you again. Thank you so much. If people have not given Skara a follow, please make sure to click that follow button. You can click on their name in chat and click on the follow button from there, or you can visit their stream. They are a very, 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 very amazing person to have in the BitCraft community, and I highly suggest you checking them out. So I would do a shout out, but I don't know how to do the shout out, so I have to like manually do it, I guess. Would rather eat the paper and leave no evidence has a good crunch to it as well. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't have... Here, let me... I have to do it like manually. Shout out... It's the, yes, shout out name. I do manually, yeah, I have to do it manually as well. I need to get a, there we go. Did it actually link to the right? Hopefully that linked to the right. I'm horrible. We did it! Yay! It worked. Yes, perfect. But yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy your new graphics card. I can't wait to see your stream and pop in and see your new graphics card. Be like, you get all the pretty particles now. But yeah, that's a huge upgrade. I'm still on like a 4080, I think. Yeah, I think I'm running a 4080. So having the new 500 series, or is it 5000 series? Upgraded from a 1060. Oh gosh, that is definitely a huge upgrade. That runs things on high or ultra. Well, enjoy it, but you need to go sleep, go study, get out of here, do your things. Real life matters. 4080 is a crazy card already. Yeah, we bought this PC probably a year and a half ago, something like that. It's like newer. Bye-bye. Have a good one. I'm starving. I ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. Oh no. I'm sorry. I dropped off fish in the bucket. I upgraded from a 960 to a 3080. Oh, I think one of the first cards that I had was a 30 series. I've always had a computer and I've always had like different graphics card, but I think like the big one that I had at the time was like a 30 series. I happen to have a lot of spare bread for my hats. No maggots included. We were trying to figure this out. Hrothgar has eggs in his hat, but we have no chickens in the game. So, is this one of those, the egg? Oh, sorry. I'm blocking it. But yeah. He has eggs in his hat. So, does this mean that the eggs came before the chicken? So, it's confirmed, BitCraft, that the eggs are here before the chickens are? I said they were maybe pet eggs. And I was like, oh, that's a little disturbing. But, what did I have more fish? No. Okay. Do we have swim? I don't wanna. I guess I can do. Oh, no. I only want 20. Craft. That was almost really bad. I didn't want to craft all of that. So let's see. I think I have the tier 4 fish oil somewhere. I need to get more tier 4 ocean fish in general. Tier 4 anything is really hard to find right now. I don't know if there is some sort of respawn problem or whether it's just like everyone is also in the same tier and like going out and finding something. I'm like harvesting like behind someone. But yeah, tier 4 is really hard to find right now. All the bread. I like the fine bulb rolls. Tasty onion rolls. Terrible. So Hrothgar pointed this out, and I'm going to point it out to everyone else now. That if you look at... Do I have some in here? No, I don't have any in there. Darn it. Do I have any in here? Oh, I have to actually go to the box? No. I don't want to go to the box. So if you look at star bulbs, it says it's an onion, but when you mash it down, it becomes a potato. What kind of magic is that? Like, how? What? Why? Why does it be? How does it become a potato? How? How does it become a potato? What was chat? I missed a chat thing. Back home, well, back home from the journey, I have the stuff for level 40 fishing rod if anyone can assist me. Empire. No, come on. Cow should be getting on in the next hour or so? Question mark. Or Pat, if you can get online to make a fishing rod. I don't know. Wait, it's a 40 fishing rod, right? Wait, what tier is it? A level 40. I might be able to do it. I just realized that. Yeah, I can do it. Okay. Oh, that's funny. I'm like thinking that it's like tier 5, tier 6 because we were talking about that earlier. But yeah. I can do it. Okay, Nightbot. Let's see if we get lucky with this. So it is uncommon. Let's see if we can get a rare. How about that? Streamer luck? Yeah. Streamer luck. Cross fingers. Tumor, crocodile eggs, both dupes. Oh. Sad face. Let's hope for the rare. Hope for the rare. Hope for the rare. Come on, inner fisherman. Send Juju. Juju fingers. We need Juju fingers. We can do this. Send all the Juju. That's good, right? My hand itched for a second there. That's right. That's good, right? That means like you're gonna get money or something. Juju fingers. Juju fingers. Are you ready? Oh no. No. Or it means you have dry hands. My hands are actually pretty sweaty. My hands are very sweaty. Okay. I need to go drop off this fish oil, and then we're gonna head back out. Fish oil. I think it was over here. Was here. Store all. That's... We need 4,800. 4,800 fish oil. We're gonna be at this for a while. Where's my boat? Oh, there's my cart. What do I have in my cart? Oh. I did not even see that. Welp. Hey, I got more fish. Oh, wait. Check the ground. No? It would go into my cache if it... because my cache was there. I guess I'll just throw this in. If it overflowed into your cart, sometimes it'll drop it. Yeah. Accept help. Ad break! Yes. Okay, I posted it in settlement, which is the 60 fishing. Yay! Congrats. Did I hit 60 fishing yet? No, I'm a sliver. I'm a sliver away. You get the outfit. Okay, so I posted it in settlement. I was gonna give people access to the sheet again, but it was just a mess last time. So I was like, oh no. So I think I'm just gonna update it myself. We will have the stalls, and then I'll take everything from the stalls, put it in the bank once it's... Welcome back! Once it's done, and then that way we're not having multiple people trying to add stuff. Mia, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. It's almost like RuneScape. Very much so. Very much so. So no new hat for me. Wait, what? I still need the higher fish. I've been spamming tier 1, tier 3s. Wait, which one do you need? I might be able to give it to you. And then you can pick it up and... yeah, let me grab that from the house. So you need moss fin chub. Okay. I'm just gonna leave the fertilizer. Collect vault. What is this? What is this? Oh, crop oil. Thank you. Okay, that was the tier 4 crop oil. Is that done? It is done. Nice. Okay. That's just for the adapt. Thank you. I'm gonna go put it in the bank. So then we have it done. So that is done. I can add it to the list. Resource, fish oil, tier 4. And that is, or not fish oil, crop oil. And that was 50 of it. And submit. Why did that not submit? Don't tell me I broke it. There we go. Grr. Grr. Oh, I did it as fish oil. I didn't mean to do it as fish oil. Ah. Crop oil, tier 4. Quantity, 50. Submit. Done. Done. Okay. I need to transfer the other thing over too. Shoot. Okay, I'll do that really quick. Stock. Store all. How much tier 3 or tier 2 fish oil? We need 4,400. Bar. Where was the crop oil? Crop oil was planks? Yes. Find crop oil. Delete listing. Done. Okay. Do we had... We do not. Okay. So then I want to deploy cotton. Hi, cotton. How are you? Storage. Stock. No. Stock. There we go. Storage. Because we need to grab these. Yes, I named my ox Cotton, so. Okay, that was done. And then I was afraid that the ox wasn't going to make it through the stalls. And then here, because this is done. Tier 2 ingots are done. We have 1,000 of them. So yeah, this is what I'm going to be doing, is as we complete stuff, I'm going to put it like on the right side of my bank. And then that way, once we get stuff that I can craft, we'll start crafting it. I should technically collect a vault. Hee hee. That's funny. I should technically do my personal cache instead so that we can craft from here, but the bank should be fine. I need to actually put this away. Truth be told, I need to put this stuff away. I also have some refined stuff that we can take out. That was weird. It didn't want to... Now, if I add refined, will it update the rest of the sheet? Let's try it. So, Ember resource, we have refined plank, tier 3. We have 4 of them. Why does it need a source? Alright. Now, did that correctly minus any of the stuff? It did not. How? Why? What? It did not minus from what would need. How? Why? What? Yeah. I was trying to see if I added refined, my favorite combination of words, if it would take away from the base material, but it doesn't. It just puts it as like a resource, which I wish it would minus from the other stuff. I wish it would. But I guess I will put it on the list anyhow. That way, when I go to craft stuff. So that was that. Resource. We have refined brick, tier 3, quality 2, source, storage. Cement. Maybe at some point I can see if I can add that to the sheet. The math for that. Tier 3, quality 1. Nope, 1. Source from storage. Submit. Math, the horror. It is. It is for me. I don't like math. Good thing Scar is gone. Ingots. Tier 3. No, I keep wanting to hit 2. From storage. Leather. Resource. Refined leather. Tier 3. Quality 1. Source from storage. Submit. Okay. That is all done. So this is all accounted for. We're going to do from here over as the finished stuff. Okay. What else do we need to do? Was that everything in town? I think that was everything in town for current. So we need to go do more fish. Here we go once again. Am I still tracking tier 1? I am. Perfect. Go out to the middle of the ocean again. wonder if I should put up the eggs. Because, let's see. Is it still there? It is still there. The number of eggs. That's the number of eggs I've gotten so far. Let's put it up and see. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good one. So we'll put up the eggs and see if we get lucky and get any more. If we get lucky. At least this time we're not staying up. What is the lyrics? Staying up to the rise of the sun? What is the lyrics to that? It's like an old song. It's called Lucky, I think. Oh, hey, there we go. Is that Mog? It might be Mog. It's Mog! I can see the red hat. What is it? I forget the lyrics. That's interesting. Hello, Mog! Join you in this fishing. Staying up onto the sun. Now I'm gonna have to look up the lyrics. Lyrics to Lucky. Is it Lucky? Meh. No, that's... No, that's not the right song. Oh, it's Get Lucky. Right? By Daft Punk. There it is. She's up all night until the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. That's, yeah. We're up all night to get lucky. Yeah, we've come too far. Yep. It's crazy. I'm looking at the lyrics of the song, and I have to scroll because of how many times they say, we're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get... And there's like probably a good 50 like repeating. So that's kind of funny that they put... They should just put like, we're up all night to get lucky times like 10. Like save the typing. But no. Yeah, Daft Punk. That's funny. Oh, also, we're 1.55% done with tier 6. Yeah. Zarum, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I keep forgetting that I can make my own tools. I'm like thinking of other games where it's like you have to have like the specialization in it to be able to make tools, but like you don't have to. You just need the skill. Just need the skill. Working on projects for my claim. Ooh, what kind of projects? Are you making it all purty? Making it all purty. Interesting. I thought drama was going down in chat, but I was like, oh, maybe not. We're so close to level 60 fishing. Oh, Mog, remind me when we get to town. I want to drop stuff off so you can get your progress. Just planks for progress towards tier 8. Also more tools. Tier 8. Jeez. And here I am being like the grind to tier 6 and you're grinding to tier 8. What I was gonna say, do you know so this was something we were looking for earlier, tier 6 tier 7 fishing rods. Like, do you know of anyone who might be selling like really good ones, like the mythic legendary stuff? I know you're part of Wardens. I just keep forgetting. Speaking of, I need to add that to my list. As people come in, I keep needing to... I'm going to make a list of where everyone is. I keep forgetting. If my hard drive cooperates. See, this is also why I'm going to start using Notion so that I'm not worried about my hard drive crashing. I forget what region Warden says. Ow. Region 4, right. I was visiting up that one time. Wardens. Region 4, Wardens, and the city is Arbor Helm. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get Notion. Legendary and mythic stuff better than epic? I think so. If Biggles is still here. He was the one who was looking for it. I started playing after your stream yesterday and ended up spawning in Hearth Rest. Yay! It's very random. So I also think we were talking about, well, I saw it being talked about in Discord. There's been an influx of people into Region 3, and I don't know, like, people are assuming that it is anywhere that has low population. And so maybe Region 3 has lower population than Region 8, but I personally don't know any folks doing those kind of sales. Okay. Yeah, if you do hear anything, please let me know if you can. That'd be awesome. You buying us all mythic gear, such a generous emperor. I would like to try and fund some like gear upgrades. Seeing that I'm not going to be doing the tier 6 contest, the resource contest. So for people that are actually helping out and getting resources, I do want to do something with the funds from the claim. And I think doing something like that actually might not be a bad idea. They are expensive though. So like I might not be able to get mythics, but we can try and get at least some stuff for people. It would be solely expensive for anyone to sell, not at a massive loss. Yeah. I've been pleased just managing to get my epics. Yeah. Yeah. What was it? Telleril is like $500,000 in debt because he got a, was it legendary quill? Like, it's absurd. Hello. I love my epic hoe. Everyone loves your epic hoe. Okay. But yeah, just trying to get the rarities. I should do more rarity grinding. I did very little of it. 90% of my stuff is hand-me-downs. But rarity is rough, yeah. And especially when you have to start from tier 1 all the way up. So tier 2, you need to have that uncommon. if you don't have the uncommon, it's not necessarily worth upgrading at that point. Maybe at some point, it would be nice if they had like a way to change the rarity that isn't just the upgrade stuff. Prothesis, how are you? How are you doing? I think I say your name different almost every time. It like, is it Prothesis? Protheus? Protheus? I'm gonna probably say it different every single time I see it. Like, it's one of those words that I'm like, I know it has a correct pronunciation, but I can't for some reason. Doing a batch of 50 is good odds, at least when rare. It's a tough one. Yeah, it's a toughie. As long as you don't mind me calling you Prothesis, then it might not be correct. But if you can prosthesis, something like that. Prostheus. So close. Prostheus. Prostheus. I'm probably Prostheus. I am going to have such a hard time with that. I might just start calling you Prof. Prostheus. Pros or pro. Yep. At least scrap and rerolling tools now exist. It's still expensive. Yeah, it's true. Very true. One of these days, I'll get better at English or words in general. Probably not, but maybe. Just maybe. I need to have that as an emote, actually. That's an emote that I should probably get. It's just words. But it's spelled like W-E-R-Z or something. Words. W-E-R-D-Z. That would be very, very... Like, saying it, it would say words. But spelling it would not be words. Yeah, like I tried... When it first came out, I did a couple rerolls. And I didn't really get much of anything from it. And it's a lot of material. So I was just like, eh.
Never roll anything up that doesn't hit the first two rarity upgrades.
Yeah. Well, tier 2 is uncommon, tier 3 is rare. Yeah.
Don't tier anything above 3 that's not rare. It's not worth it.
I've been grinding for a while to do some rerolls. Yeah. It's rough. But I mean that is part of MMOs though, is like that rarity grind or like tier up grind, especially like if you look at games like Arcade, this is very there's a word at the tip of my tongue. I want to say benevolent.
I put in 50 jackal for last night and it's all gone, so are the jackal fangs.
Yeah, probably for I can check who grabs them.
It's fine if it's being used.
I am one of the 2 head carpenters. We took upon ourselves 4.5k tier 2 trunks and we're making it all into tier 2 planks. We're a crazy duo. That is impressive. That is definitely impressive. What is the cost, or how much of stuff do you need now? Because like for us it's like 4,000 of something. No, 2,000 of something. So what is it for you guys? What is the tier 8? Is it 6,000 of something? That'd be crazy. Yeah, because like right now we need 2,000 bricks, 2,000 cloth, 2,000 ingots, 2,000 planks, 2,000 leather, 4,800 fish oil. Tier 1, 11,200 planks. Tier 2, 5,600 planks. That's insane. Welcome to the grind. I think there is a few people out there that are doing solo settlements. I'd be very curious to know how long it will take them to hit tier 10 as a solo. Now I wonder if it's solo with like an alt or if it's just solo. Jeez, imagine the amount of hours. Tellerilla actually had a calculator of some sort, I think. That was like how many hours it would take to get tier or like level 100 and something. Depends on how good they are at making money, I reckon. They need to pass it on to their grandchildren to finish. No, that is true. I guess if you make a bunch of money and then you just buy all your materials. Just be on the leather grind and just get a bunch of... Sell a bunch of leather. I'm surprised we haven't gotten an egg yet. But I hit level 60 fishing. Woo! Yay! It's very blue. It has... Your egg result doesn't make sense. It has 5 listed. So light green times 2. So that's 2. Pink, which is 3. 2 orange, which is 5. And then a dark green. Yeah. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, the pink. Yeah, the pink. I'm not sure that... I don't necessarily like the fishing outfits, but I'm gonna rock it for now. The hat is cool. It just looks very disjointed. Like, it looks like separate outfit pieces, not like one full outfit. But that's just my opinion. But I'm an outfit snob. My eye saw a 2-worded color at the start and end, and it just assumed the other 2 words were... Yeah. No, that's fair. Pink, orange. Maybe I should move that around. Put light green, dark green. And then pink, orange. But that's in the order that I got them, so... Meh. Wait, what did Gulhas do? Gulhas is now tier 6. Yay! We have many of the stations already upgraded and we'll finish them off by tomorrow. We are excited to see new and existing friends who come to harvest all the juicy tier 6 resources. Yay! Gulhas is a really, like, central, like, farming spot. Because they are in between here. So, like, the autumn forest. And so, it's really nice that they're tier 6. Woot. Yawny face. So like here, I would say Plague Garden is like another one. That's another one that I frequent a lot, is Plague Garden. And then Silesium coming in here for the Stone Garden. And then Ludenia coming up here for the Pine. But yeah. Great places, yeah. Looking at it, we would have... So knowing what we know now, moving forward into like launch, we're going to try and find an area that like is close to like, or in Autumn Forest, that is close to like two other biomes. That's ideal. Because like where we're at right now is great for ocean fishing. It's good to get around the map because we're kind of central, which means our teleports, no matter where we are teleporting to, is kind of cheap. But we're just in tier 1, tier 2 sort of area. So it's not like the greatest moving forward, so we have to go out everywhere. But like if we started in like an Autumn Forest, and then we could go get the tier 1 stuff. So yeah, things to know for the future when launch happens. Yeah. It's one of those things where hindsight's kind of 2020 in a way. But I guess technically you can still move anywhere you wanted. And because you can use any settlement, it's not like a hindrance. Like you can just go use someone else's settlement to gather the stuff, but the nice thing is having this experience for the future. Yes. 100%. That's what, like, are you set on having an island, though? I really do like having an island. Especially when they add the gondolas later, then having an island, I think, will be a lot easier. So, yeah. Because right now, the problem with having an island is if you have new players, they're using a raft to get to the island, which is a little hard to bring resources in. And our island currently doesn't have... Well, we have a lot of resources on our island, but for a while there, we did not have our tier 6 or tier 3 trees spawning. So, yeah. Having the skiff is almost mandatory if you're on an island. So happy with the progress the devs are making. Yes, I agree. Looking forward to their monthly update next week. Yes, it's going to be an exciting one for sure. They did have a update today, actually. So let me pull that up really quick now that I remembered that was a thing. BitCraft news. So the update this week is a lot smaller. They said in their message. This week we're rolling out a smaller update, weekly update in preparation for the monthly update that we're hoping to be ready for you next week. Important, the new build has significant changes to the UI side, which improve performances for entity EU labels, in particular when there are many on the screen, which is great. However, while we tried to test all cases internally, there may be some cases we missed where the UI may misbehave. Okay, I'm still fishing. We're putting this build out earlier than usual on the preview Steam beta to ask for volunteers to try it out and see if you encounter any new issues with the UI in the normal use of the game. So they're going to change you. They're going to change you. No. You is what you use to see all of the labels on stuff. Here's the full list of changes that are in this update. Added updated UI system to improve performance for world space UI, entities, labels, player names. Add small improvements to the social window and chat messages. Context menu to add friends on your player and chat message. Context menu to add friend on player and chat message. Again, sometimes the way that they type is a little off. Whisper button is disabled when a player is offline. And a few more smaller ones. Well, what are the smaller ones? I added a warning when the price for the selected quantity has increased when buying items from the market. This is for the rare occurrence when someone else buys the item you've selected to buy while you have the window open. That's nice. Fixed market tags crashing the game. Marketplace tags crashing the game. Oh, that was someone had that problem yesterday. I think that was Raven that had the problem yesterday. Fixed spending coins on fewer items when buying items from the marketplace. Fixed claim members' online status not respecting the social visibility setting. Oh, okay. So if you want to be invisible, you can be invisible now on the claim menu as well. I'm assuming that's what that means. Fixed not being able to unclaim tiles that are far away from the settlement totem. Fixed not having a limit for how many sounds can be played at the same time. This was the fix that was already on preview for the crashes that happened after this week's update. Fixed chat dropdowns not having the right anchor. Fixed chat channel dropdown selecting the wrong channel. We ran into a fix to remove animal herds, aka or e.g. jackals, that were not being deleted after the spawning resource was removed. Please let us know if you still encounter issues with this case. So I guess if you find a jackal's den and you delete it, the animals are supposed to be removed.
No, they don't respawn at the same rate.
Yeah.
That's what was happening is people would get rid of the den, but monsters would still spawn, so there was still a den.
Ah, so yeah, okay. But yeah, those are the current this week's update. It's minor stuff, but it's still stuff. And the fact that they are taking the time, which is huge, taking the time every single week to give us an update, that is big. Still no egg. I wasn't even paying attention that entire time. Sigh. But yeah. So the maintenance had to get delayed. I remember seeing something about that. I don't know if it said anything about when it was happening again. Maintenance has been canceled as we found errors while testing. A new date and time will be announced once more information is available. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause, but they haven't updated when that will be yet. So yeah, their big thing right now is they're working on the big monthly update. Race to the shore. Here, I don't think we can. You're already so far ahead. There we go. There we go. Yep, you're gonna get there first. That's why we can't. Yeah. Next thing you know, you have a cow out here with his clipper, doing circles and laps around us. You'd come out. Winner! Bah, 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 bah. Congratulations. We need cookies. We need to be able to make cookies in the game. I'd give you a cookie. But I'm glued to this workbench. Planks are going to make themselves. It's true. 'Tis true. It's still insane the amount of items you're going to need. We should put a small stockpile there just so people can just drop off fish and then leave. Hello. Do we has peoples? Oh, nose. Okie dokie, I am back. I was only mildly dying. Just mild. Like a mild hot sauce. Only mildly dying. Eh. Oh, that's funny. You can see my green screen. Green screen. You're not supposed to be able to see my green screen, but apparently you can. Yeah, only mildly dying. On a scale of like 1 to dying, I was like 1.5. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, I got a boop. What should I get a boop for? Oh, interesting. Nothing I need to be concerned with, which is good. Oh, wow. I will check that out later. I just got a novel. And not like, to me directly, but the notification was a novel. So. Oh, I'm almost about to starve. What am I doing? Did I drop my stuff off already, or did I not? No, I did not. Storage. You can't just, like, store all. Or can you? No, you can't. Okay. Wait, where's my boat? There's my boat. You can unsummon the cart and then store all. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I keep forgetting about that. I wish the slider on the progressing buildings defaulted to max, not 1. Processing buildings default to... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna leave my wagon here. And then we're gonna go get more fish. I'm gonna wait. Hopefully my food lasts, because I don't want to like waste an hour food if I'm gonna be popping fish. Popping fish. Gonna chum that hole. I'm gonna bring back jokes from yesterday. Inside jokes that are outside. Hello, Diana. How are you? Chum that poople hole. So, I misspoke and I said poople instead of purple. And I think it was Raven's cube, and he's like, I can't unsee this now. He's like, I'm always going to be calling it poople. And so now it's become an ongoing thing, a poople. And then I made a really, really bad joke about chumming a hole. Sailor's handshake while you chum that hole.
Is this what happens when you don't have an adult around?
This is what happens when I don't have an adult around, yeah. Oh, geez. That is the most annoying with farming, since each plot is technically its own craft. Yeah. That is definitely terrible. I've been doing batches of 30 farms today. Jeez. Yeah. That poople. Sometimes cat knees is really funny. Sometimes cat knees gets me in trouble, though. Poople. It is poople. Why is there... Am I not doing the things anymore? Oh. I guess I wasn't. Oh, because it's frenzied. Ah. Well, I think frenzied and non-frenzied should have the same tracker, to be honest. Is it Mog again? I think it's Mog again. I'm just stalking Mog at this point. It is! I'll be here all week. Hey, at least that makes my stalking easy, right? Ah! No! No! Thank you. There we go. And food. Food. Eat. Eat food. Unfish. Refish. There we go. I'd love to be able to track all tier 2 trees or all tier 3 trees. I know. The fact that it's like mature and sapling and everything else, like it is rather annoying because you could have a tier 3 tree that's right next to you, but because it's not the exact tier 3 tree that you've clicked on, it's not going to register as like it being in your area.
Whoever programmed that needs to be placed on administrative leave.
So that is just really annoying. Yeah. Very annoying. There's at least 4 tier 3 trees and we get all of them where I'm based. Jeez. Oh, okay. So speaking of, I guess this would be, I'm just going to throw the question out there. So being currently where we're at in, I guess, grasslands? What is it? What are we, biome are we in?
Calm forest.
Calm forest. Is there a tier 3 tree that we can plant in a calm forest? Because I don't know if they've had other saplings. 3 of them are different iterations of the same tree. Yeah. Mature, small, large.
Fallen grove.
Fallen.
Yeah.
And also, does the tier 6, because we have a giant oak tier 6, ancient oak tree, does it drop saplings? And can I plant them? Or can I only plant like tier 1, tier 2 trees? I have tree questions. So if anyone knows. No, tier 6 doesn't drop saplings. No! Okay. There are only the fallen trees that are tier 3 in the calm forest. That is sad and annoying. You have to wait for the perfect spawn. So we have a tier 6 tree in our base that we put a fence around so that no one chops it down. So I guess we're never going to be able to move that. Welp. Sorry, Cal.
I'm not having problems with it.
I like it there. I just like having, so I put the birch saplings in the like park area. All I could do is chop it down. I like the little emoji of like the tree chopping. Admiral Baru has like the best emotes. But yeah, no, I like, oh, I want the fishing one. And then the mining and the chopping. Oh, that is so cool. I need my own fishing emote. There at some point, once I stop being lazy and actually get a good schedule of things, I need to set up my redeems. I need to do some editing for my redeems. So at some point I will have redeems. I just don't know if I like what I really want to do with them, because like for the most part we have a really nice calm stream most of the time. And I don't know if like the redeems are going to mess that up. So I might give it a week and see if people want them, and then if it works, awesome. If it like people don't want the redeems, then if it disrupts the stream too much, then I'll take them down again. But for the most part, it's like gameplay and myself, and that is it. And like sometimes the follow alert or the sub alert. But it's very minimal. And so I don't know if like having the redeems will be good or not. So we'll see. I want to also not make very obnoxious redeems. And then also, I have to do it before Friday. So, sunset is 8 p.m. Last time we did it at 9 p.m. And it was already pretty dark. So, I think... What time should we do Scream Stream on Friday? Any suggestions?
Yeah, probably from like 8 p.m. to 7 a.m.
From 8 p.m. to 7 a.m.?
Yeah. It's a good 11 hours playing a game.
That's a good 11 hours of horror, yeah. Well, if Until Dawn works, then... If not, we're playing
You're gonna play
Outlast.
Until Dawn, right? That's how that
Until Dawn, and you play it Until Dawn?
That's 7 a.m., so...
Oh, I hope not. I hope not.
What if people follow? It gets extended, right?
Well, so I am going to try and set up that if for followers and subs and bits and stuff like that, that the time frame, because right now it's just an hour. That is the length in which I will be playing a horror game is an hour, but it can be extended. And so I will set that up on that day. We did it last time. It thankfully did not get extended, and I was very panicky. Very panicky for most of it. But yeah, so... And then every month, if we are under 50 subs, or 50 sub points, then the next Scream stream will be at 50 points. And then if I'm over 50 points, then I'll be at 100 points. But that way, at least once a month, we can get like a community scare night in. And I do not do well with horror games. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Until Dawn won the last voting round, and then I couldn't get it working, and then it just kept crashing. Like, it would give me no prompt whatsoever, and it just kept crashing. And so we played the runner-up, which was Outlast. So, and Outlast is a little much. So, I've jumped. I do the whole, like, I put my head down and I, like, look at my peripherals sometimes if I get, like, too scared. And I do, like, the reason I do it, like, later is so that it's dark outside. And we can, like, darken the room, turn the lamp off, have, like, the red light going, and then have, like, both earbuds in. So it's, like, full immersion. But I also want to do, like, scare redeems. So, like, hopefully do that as well. That way people can redeem and try to be part of the scaring. So we'll see how that goes. I need to still set that up. I need to set that up. Do we has more fish? What is that? It doesn't tell me what that is. What is that? Mr. Moosey, what are you fishing? Ah, tier 3. We need tier 1. You are full. Oh. Well. I didn't realize. Okay, so I need track. There we go. I'm like following you back, thinking you're heading to another fishing rod. I need a better boat. You need a bigger boat. That's what I said. I was like, I'm heading your way. I can't wait till they add the fishing boat. Apparently it's in the code. It's like part of the database. So at some point, hopefully we get a fishing boat.
Because nobody cares about it. It's going to use Roomba rep.
I don't, I think it would use Sven rep. I hope. Watch it be like level 100 though. Oh. Ad break. Ad break for 1 minute. 1 minute. It's so funny that I'm currently tier 6 grinding. The fact that I'm trying to get fish oil, but I'm doing like, I'm also getting fertilizer and maybe an egg. Hopefully an egg. But yeah, I'm still tier 6 grinding. I think anything you do is a tier 6 grind at this point. Ooh, I need to check that, actually. I was reading chat for a second and I'm like, oh, that reminds me, I should check. Nope. Still nothing. Still nothing. That's funny. Spam. Yeah. Still no reply. But I want to announce it. Sad face. Whiny kitty. Whiny kitty is officially a thing now. Okay. Well, I'll stop staring at it so it doesn't make me sad. Ooh. Ooh, that was... I don't know if you guys heard that. I was like... My neck cracked pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. So, fish oil is going to take us forever. I wonder if there's a faster way to get fish oil. Would it be... yes.
Probably small fish.
I was going to say probably small fish.
Now the benefit here is you're getting scales.
I'm getting scales and it's 1-for-1 fertilizer.
Okay. Well,
So 1-for-1 for fertilizer instead of small fish being 2-for-1 fertilizer, and scales and eggs potentially, and fish oil. So it's like 4 different things that I'm getting from ocean fish. The only problem is I think it's the slowest way to get fish oil.
well, I don't know if the ratio is higher. For example, if you have like a 30% chance per fish on the small fish and like a 75% chance per fish on the big fish, so that.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't know about that either.
It's a % chance to receive.
Yeah. Ow. Hiccups. It's a mog. I have to sneeze again. I had like just barely caught. Like, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna sneeze, and I know I'm gonna sneeze, and I'd like cut it off like right at the correct time, which is funny. So I think this fishing hole has like a minute left, maybe? I can't tell. I don't remember when I started my my food. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this outfit. Hmm. I like my old hat. Maybe it's just my hat that I'm like grr about. Maybe. This is the leather hat, which is awesome. I only transmog my hat now. It helps me remember to change from leather to cloth when I need to. That's smart. That is so smart. You are a smart cookie. Smart cookie. That is actually a really good way. I would free it to do that. I would still free it to do that. I have the blue pants still on. Blue pants. I was using those pants. Yeah, I still do, but it helps. Yeah. I guess it's longer than 15 minutes. Okay. Or, so I was trying to calculate down here, but I guess the timer is off. Okay. Let's see. Because I have my gathering. I have leather on now. I actually remembered to switch, which I usually don't. I usually don't. So, 1,200 vials. I guess I could go get more sand as well, because that would be masonry. I want like to level up Scholar, but Scholar is going to level up by itself once I get crafting like the codexes and stuff. I probably won't hit 60 off of it, but I never know. Almost close to 50 farming. Oh, I do have, I think, a bunch of leather stuff that I can make. And then tailoring. I don't know why it is about tailoring. I'm not a fan of the tailoring. Not a fan of tailoring.
It's 'cause it takes 3 trade skills.
I like how I made the stuff and then haven't turned it in, but now it's going to be way too late to turn it in. Sorry, what was that?
It's because tailoring takes 3 trade skills.
Oh, it does take 3 trade skills.
You need
Foraging.
Well, more. You need foraging, tailoring,
Farming.
and you also need forestry and carpentry.
Forestry and?
You have to make buckets.
Oh, yeah, you do have to make buckets,
for the
don't you?
farming.
Yeah. Yeah, it has the most, I guess, stuff. Which is fine. Everything else I have leveled, but... yeah, it seems like tailoring has the most combination of other stuff. Oh, my towel. One sec. Well, it's funny you say that, and Mr. Moosey ended up getting one. So, congratulations. Thief! It's okay. It is perfectly fine. Gotta share the love. Now, if it is the lava, I sensed it, it was mine. Now if he gets the lava colored one, then I would say it's theft. Most basic looking one, light green. Very cute regardless. They do a really, really good job with their pets. Gotta say, they do a very good job with their pets. So something that is interesting, and I'm starting to get more and more in the mindset of it, is for like skills that I enjoy. So like fishing, I'm not grinding it just to grind it. I'm doing it because it's like a task that I want to complete. And so it doesn't feel like I'm grinding as much as like maybe some things do. So like having that sense of, oh, well, someone started their truck. Having that sense of like, this isn't work is really nice. But there are some skills that I'm like, do I have to? So like hunting, I know I need the leather, but still. I'm like, it's such a slog. But like fishing, I'm like, oh, hey, I'm level 60. Or I didn't realize I was almost level 60. Farming is like that. Farming, I'm almost level 50, I think. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even realize I was going to be level 50 on that. So there are some things, some professions that I'm like, oh, I just did it to do it. And it leveled, which is nice. Having doing the grind without actually feeling like you're grinding. And especially with the new pets, then it actually feels a lot better. So like getting sand felt really bleh before. And then now you get like, ooh, I have a chance to get a lucille. Ooh. And it makes a world of difference, which is hilarious. Salt. I should go get that salt. Yawn. Yawn, yawn. Right, there is my cart. View storage, view storage. Boop. And... and back out we go. Because why not? My cart's not going anywhere. Until I'm like, oh, shoot, where's my cart? And then I drop all of that fish on the ground. Knowing me, I would do that. I would totally do that. Because I usually don't keep stuff in my cart. Or in my wagon. I am still so surprised. I got so lucky with 6 eggs that first day. Because I haven't gotten... Like, my luck has just diminished completely. Because I haven't really gotten... I got 1, I think. But yeah. There were so many fishing holes when I was coming back. I wonder where they went. There we go. I wonder if people are tired of seeing fishing yet. Like, because for like the last week, that's all people have been doing is like fishing streams to get the frog pet. And it's like, I want to watch something different. It's just funny to me. Yep. Like I'm looking at the streams right now and most of them are fishing. Most of the streams are fishing. Which is funny. BitCraft Slayer World Tour. Oh, we still need to do Extreme. Yeah.
Well, you slay in every biome.
We slay. Slay. It's the only type of slaying I want to do.
Weapon showcase.
I need to do... I know. I have so many videos I need to do. I think I'm only missing 1 weapon. I still need to do my heart quest.
You could do both heart quests.
I still need to do a heart quest.
You could go stand in the desert without a heart and see how long it takes to die.
I don't want to stand in the desert.
You can, right until you're about to die.
Right until I'm about to die.
Time it.
How long does it take to die in the desert? That reminds me, I need to switch my notes over to Notion. I keep forgetting. Boop, 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 boop. Because I have like a note, or I have this sitting here.
Of equipment upgrade rolls. It's kind of like pulling for gotchas.
Fishing is pulling for gotcha.
No.
Yeah, I'm getting a fish egg. Why is this not... That's so weird. Saying I was too far. No, I definitely tool re-rolls. What? Why is this not working? There we go. New page. Content. Ow. That was a hiccup and a half. Jeez. Oh, I'm out of food. I need to... No wonder I'm at 1.3. Eat. Now I'm at 1.28. I was adding notes to my Notion. I still need to keep that. I have like my notepads open and I'm like, I need to start using Notion more. Because it doesn't break my hard drive. Unlike opening Notepad, it breaks my hard drive. I'm muted? How long have I been muted for? How long have I been muted? I've been talking to myself this entire time. I mean, what's different? Ah, that's funny. I don't know, just got back. Welp. Welp. I've been, like, complaining about my Notion and how it's not formatting. Brr. I can't hear you. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I should be back. I should be. I should be good. 2 more fish, then see what Svim wants, then bed for me. Okie dokie. Now that I swapped all my notes over. Svim. Ooh. Tier 4. Tier 4 scale. Fine roasted fish. I think I can do that. I don't know if I have all of it, but I think. I just read that. Oh, geez. What is going on? Interesting. I dislike seeing some of these notifications that I get because I'm like, based on the Discord channel, I'm like, it has to be drama. It has to be drama. Drama, 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 drama. Thankfully, most of it hasn't been drama, which is good. Drama, 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 drama. Okay. School fish. So yeah, I wonder, Basic fish oil 3 to 4. So that is basic fish oil 3 to 4. If I do is it resources? Okay. So you get 3 to 4 fish oil for a ocean fish. But then you only get like minimum 1 for darter or for like regular lake fish. But you can get a crap ton of lake fish. So I don't know. I don't know which one would give you more fish oil. Like, this has more things involved with it. So, like, we're catching 2 fish with 1 hook by doing ocean fish. Because like I said, there's 4 different things. So you can get a scale, you can get a pet, you can get fertilizer for 1-for-1, and then we're getting the fish oil. Where if I did lake fish, it would be ocean fish and the fillets, and that's it. Or sorry, fish oil and then the fillets, and that's it. So it's 2 items. So it's almost like you're, I don't know. I think it might just be better to do ocean fish, even though it might take a bit longer, but you're getting more stuff out of it. But I don't know. I think you can get lake fish faster than you can get ocean fish. So I guess it depends. Speed or items. It's one or the other. Speed or items. It's probably more efficient to do like fish, but no frogs. Yeah, no frogs and no scales. No frogs, no scales. Like right now, I don't need tier 1 scales, but like someone might. It's so warm. What is it? 88 degrees right now? Jeez. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's so... It's terrible that this is the headliner. Fire at home spreads to adjacent homes. 3 injured. Cat dies. The fact that they included that in the headliner. 3 injured. Cat dies. I was correct for the helicopters. That's what I thought. I was correct. Okay. I wanted to check on what the temperature was going to be, and I think we're in... It says heat advisory. Is it going to get any hotter today? I think we're at the peak. Yeah, we're at the peak of it. Tomorrow is supposed to be even hotter. It's supposed to be 92 tomorrow. It's supposed to be in the high 90s. It was so nice, like... I was like a mild summer. But... Of course, we have to get, like, the heat wave in August. Alright. I think I did... Oh, there's a couple more notes on here that I need to swap over to Notion, but I'll do that later because I need to make like a new sheet for it instead of just dumping it into a notes folder. Yeah, I switched into shorts because it was like super hot. I'm also like, everything's sweating. Everything is sweaty. There we go. Mad Dog, hello. How are you? Wee. I'm gonna be constantly moving around. I'm not like antsy, but I'm antsy for some reason. Brr. Still got a bad cough. Oh, I'm sorry. Today has been very loud. Everything that could be loud outside has been loud outside, which is very unfortunate. Like, I was my day started off great. I was actually in like a really good mood, and then all of a sudden, like, the world decided that it was just going to be very loud. Back on the eggs. Well, we're trying to get fish oil. We need 4,800 fish oil. And I figured, why not? Yep. 4,800 fish oil. So, why not, you know, catch two fish with one hook. Tier 6. Yeah. The tier 6 grind. So, fun times. We actually have, like, all of tier 2 ingots done. So, like, there's a bunch of stuff that we actually have, like, started, or, like, cloth. We have working. I have a decent amount of bricks already done. So, at some point I need to work on planks. But, like, fish oil I'm just working on right now. I could also work on parchment. That's another thing I could work on. But I do want to try doing stuff that I don't have to level 50 yet. Also, I would focus on our progression, but I got bullied for not having a campfire like you. May see about having a what? A campfire? Why did you get bullied? That's not cool. Who was bullying you? I'll go kick their butt. It was actually really funny because I don't normally, like, what's the word am I looking for? In a lot of other games, aesthetic is, like, really big for me. But this game, I've not been focusing on aesthetic very much. There we go with the loud music. But, like, I haven't been focusing on aesthetic very much. I've been focusing on, like, the efficiency of stuff. Which is a little weird because, like, normally for me, I'm like, I want it to look pretty. But yeah, no, this is like, you can tell, like, I'm in serious mode. That is your aesthetic. Yeah, I'm in serious mode. Your little powwow setup at Hearth, and Biggles needs to get sunk next time you see him on the water. I'll do that. I'll pretend like I have cannonballs. Brrr. Kapsh. I will sink your boat. Arr, matey. I'll make you walk the plank. No, I'll just be like, quit bullying. Spooky has all these things on their plate already. Don't bully them to make more. What is this? Oh. Oh, they're talking about carts. I was like, what is the conversation in region chat? But someone's like, oh, I saw something on Steam, and I was like, interesting. I guess Steam does have a lot of discussions about this game. I should probably look on there and see what the community is saying. But yeah. I thought about doing one of my redeems actually as like a suggestion thing. So like how Dexter wanted me to go through the tier list for the clothes and like show them off, which I still need to videotape. Actually, I need to film that still. But I was gonna think about making one of my redeems for the channel like your choice of like a tutorial or a video or tip or something like that. So like if there was something in the game you really wanted to see but no one's like really made content for it, I was thinking about doing something like that as a redeem. I just don't know if it'd be worth it. I have 5k flowers to spend on those. Oh, to spend on redeems. My fish. Yeah, at some point, I think, so, fish, not flowers, fish. I need to do so much for the stream. And I was actually looking at it last night because one of the things talking at therapy was the moderation and like how I feel like I have no time to do stuff, but it's like self-inflicted. So self-inflicted stress. And I have a bunch of stuff that's on my plate that I'm not taking off my plate, and it's making me like, I guess in general, it's just making me stressed, but I need to make a schedule or make time instead of just being like, oh, I'm going to stream for 12 hours. Well, I could stream for 8 hours and then use 4 hours to actually do like things that I said that I need to do. And so I just don't, my brain doesn't like think like that. I'm just like, go, 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 go. Streaming is fun. Streaming is easy. It's not actually that easy, but it is. And compared to editing, it is easier than editing. And so there's like things that I need to get done, but I'm not prioritizing the time to get them done. So, and I thought about actually doing like editing while I was on stream, like edit live, but I don't know. That's a little harder because editing takes a bit of focus. And if I'm talking to chat and like focusing on chat, then I'm going to lose my place or lose my focus on editing. So it would take me like 3 times as long to actually get it done. And a lot of times I have to like listen to the same thing over and over again, or I have to have multiple windows open with like videos and like being like, okay, well, which one do I need? So it's interesting. I thought about the schedule and stuff like that. So I made like my ideal schedule type thing, which I was thinking about doing like 1 day a week for editing, but then I realized I'm going to have to add a little bit more to that schedule to start with, because I have stuff that I need to catch up on, and then once that's caught up, then I could take that like 1 day a week. But because like I streamed yesterday and I forgot to update the YouTube, which I guess I could do like super quick. Maybe do edit day and a stream edit day so no one is caught off guard. So right now my stream my stream schedule, for some reason the 2 S's, I'm trying to keep from like Monday through Thursday, so then I have like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and usually that's when I like want to hang out with Cal and like we're either doing stuff with friends, or sometimes with Fridays I have like event stuff. So like BitCast, I have I have the Scream stream coming up this Friday. Stuff like that. Like, I can use Friday as like an extra day to do stuff. But I don't want to start adding more into my stream time. I want to take a little bit off the top of my stream time so that I can do more other things. Because there's a lot of background stuff that I need to get done. A lot of background stuff. I'm not good with like the managerial side of it. Like behind the scenes stuff. Well, actually, I am good at it. I'm just not good at prioritizing the time to deal with it. There we go. That's the correct way to say that. I'm just here to watch it all happen, whatever it may be. I just don't know if editing would be something people would be interested in. Because I don't edit very well, and I'm still learning it. So like I watch tutorials like crazy while I'm editing, and I don't know if I can watch tutorials while streaming. I'd have to like delete the VOD because it's stealing someone else's content at that point, pretty much. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I'd really, really, really like to get more of a schedule and actually be consistent. Because holy crap, that would be life-changing if I could be consistent. Okay, Svem, we needed tier 4 fish, and I don't know if I have that. Preach. Yeah. It's so hard. Like, I think like, as a gamer, you just like instantly kind of like want to go into not consistency. Like, it's a type of person, it feels like. I don't even have it. Gosh darn it. Okay. Am I gonna have to go get it? I'm gonna have to go get it. Fudge. I can't make the fillet because I'm not high at cooking. Tier 3 roast, tier 4 fish stuff.
You break them down at the... You need tier 3 fish or tier 4
No.
fish?
So, Svem, I can get that from the chest, but I don't have high enough... I don't have any tier 4 like fish on me to make this, and my cooking isn't high enough to make that. And then I don't have any scales, so I just need a bunch of tier 4 stuff. Did I leave any in the box? Question mark?
Alright, come outside.
I think Cal got me. Maybe. Thank you. And then I think there's tier 4 in here. Yeah. We still have like a lot of fish actually. And then the scale, that's a lot of money though.
Yeah, but your chance of getting it is very low.
Yeah, that is true. The chance of getting it. Okay, so.
You need the fish anyway, whatever, but...
Well, we do need the fish oil, so.
You got 3.5 hours to work on it.
I do have 3.5 hours to work on it. Alright, nothing's there, so I need to go grab stuff. Which box were you saying did you leave stuff? That's so funny. It switches. So that is tier 3 ocean fish, which we don't have. I seriously need to make a box for lake fish and ocean fish because I'm so tired of trying to be like, is that lake fish or is that ocean fish? Is that lake fish or ocean fish?
Green is lake, blue is ocean.
What?
You look at the fish. See the background on the quest right there? If it's a green background, it's lake fish. If it's a blue background, the fish scales are blue there, it's ocean fish.
Okay, but right here, this is ocean fish,
Oh, that you have no idea.
and that's lake fish.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
sorry,
talking
I thought you
about.
meant the finished product, yeah. That's indistinguishable because it is.
Yeah.
So.
No, that's what I'm talking about is, like, if I'm looking in the box for a particular thing, so, like, okay, this is tier 3 mushrooms, which would be foraging. I only have 3. Well, that's not gonna work. And do I have... Oh, wait. No. I don't have any of those. That's mushrooms. I don't have any tier 3 mushrooms. So tier 2... I don't have enough of. Okay. Guess I'm not gonna be doing that. Do I have... I do have some chum. I could get tier 4. Let's hold off on that. Let's grab all of that. Codex. Fish oil, tier 5, we need 550. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I'm gonna need... No, I can do it that way. I'll have to do it with lake fish. That's fine. I was thinking in my head, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to do tier 5 ocean fish because I need the chum, but I can do it as lake fish for the fish oil. Store all. Store all. Oh, that's weird. There we go. Okay. So 800s, we need a lot more. And then tier 2 fish oil, we need 4,400. Wait, how is that? How is tier 1 we need 4,800 and tier 2 we need 4,400?
You shouldn't. Unless the recipe changes. You should be half of what you need for tier 1.
But tier 3 is 2,200.
Tier 3 is 2,200. It should be 44. You said tier 2 is 22? Or tier 3 is 22. Then it should go 44 and 88.
Yeah, I don't know.
It doubles every level.
Right. But I don't know. But like parchment is 2,000, 2,000. So maybe it's the craft. Maybe the craft is different. I don't know. Don't know. Okay, so that's 1,000 and we need 4,000. Okay, so we should have enough room to do that. Okay. Let's go do a large craft. Okie dokie, I have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. We are... Help others. Oh, I think that's Mog's craft. Is this... This is the one I have. So I could get 112 scales. That's... Oh, that's super low. Huh. 5,000 to craft that? Let me play this smart. Smart would be good. Smart would be very good. So that way I'm not sitting here forever. Nope. Gotta close that first. There we go. I'm gonna get better at this at some point. It's just the habit of actually switching my gear. Eat. So is that like 1.5? Let's see what I'm at now. 1.2. That's gonna be much faster. So yeah, this gives me like 400. Oh, so when we were talking about ocean fish versus lake fish is 1 fish oil. Ocean fish is 3. So there is a difference between the two. But I think this might be like a timer thing to do. Seeing if maybe we'll take that off the screen for now. Seeing how long it takes to get like a full boatload of ocean fish, see how long it takes, and then versus like a full inventory.
We don't get the newbie goat anymore.
Oh, no. Because of the torches and stuff?
Just because we own it.
Oh, yeah, we own that. No, newbie goat. You'll have to go across the river.
I'll just go to Whitsand. The windswept grassland has a ton of them.
Oh, yachty face.
And it's no obstacles.
Oh, yeah. I think I don't know if I have the teleport to Whitsend. I don't think I do.
Just open your map. It's west of Hearth.
Well, yeah, I don't have it. 2 words. Tacos, good. Yes. What kind of tacos? What kind of tacos did you get? I'm personally a fan of chicken tacos. Or regular beef tacos if it's like Taco Bell.
Ground beef tacos are sad.
Homemade regular beef tacos. Ooh. Wait. You're off by a day. Taco Tuesday is yesterday. Be a rebel. Where's your water you should be drinking? I know. It's very squeaky. So everyone who can see me right now, you can see me drinking water, and then when Elm gets back, I will have drank water. Mahahaha. Now I'd be like, hey, I drank water. Water, I do need to drink more water. I have the Nightbot to remind me to drink more water, but I keep not. I drink soda instead, but sad face. I'm trying to think what else I need to do for tearing. Welcome back. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. So about that water, I did drink it. I actually drank it. It's a goombar. Yeah. Yeah. I did drink it. I'm actually being serious. You'll have to go back and watch. I did drink it. I did it on purpose in between the ad break. Mwah. Mwah. So, what do you do with your tacos? Water rusts my tank. Are you saying because we're automatons, we shouldn't drink water? We eat food, but we don't drink water, which is hilarious. How does that work? No. So what do you usually have with your tacos? Like lettuce, cheese, guacamole, salsa. Just I've seen some very interesting like taco combinations. I've learned to like grilled onions on tacos. But that's because we get like food truck tacos, which are so good. Cheese on the bottom, meat on top. Raw onions. Ooh, raw onions. That sounds good too. Raw tomatoes, salsa, sour cream, lettuce, and a bit more cheese on top. That sounds so good. Oh yeah. Well done. I got 10 scales from that. Ooh. Ooh. And then it went into my cart. View storage. Yeah. A bunch of it went into my cart. You used the V. Where was it? No? What? Why? Where? What? Can I not do ocean fish fertilizer? Oh, product. Oh. Oh. I didn't finish this? This is mine? Oh, I guess it is. Welp. I always think when I think tacos, I think of the little kid with the taco commercials. But get the little stands, like the metal stands that you put your tacos in. It is very interesting to me that when you think about it, it is all the same, but in a different carrier. So like a burrito will have the exact same things that a taco will have in it.
A hot dog is a taco.
A hot dog is a taco. That is true. But like I think about like Taco Bell and I'm like all the ingredients for something, it's just the carrier is different. Like a Mexican pizza is a taco or a burrito. Everything's the same. Like you could have a soft taco or a hard taco. Like they're genius. You need some of the, yeah. Ooh, hard taco. Too messy. Yeah, that's fair. I do prefer. Hard-shelled tacos are for 5-year-olds? Why for 5-year-olds?
It's an American thing.
Oh, is it? Huh. I prefer like flour. I prefer tortillas. There we go. I agree with him. See? Hey? They agree with you. Yeah, I like soft tacos. The only exception to that is the cheesy gordita crunches from Taco Bell because they're not actually messy. Because it's like the hard shell with soft shell on the top, like outside, and it actually doesn't fall apart. So, yeah. That's the only ones, like, I usually don't get hard shell tacos. Except for those. Or Jack in the Box hard shell tacos. Those are the fine. Those are more pitas than tortilla. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Okay, so looking at it, I got 346 for a full boat of fish. 346. I don't know. I don't know. I've ordered hard shell. I like the added crunch, but I'm also going to head to bed early. Very sleepy. Have a good night. Get some sleep. I hope you rest well. For some reason, it feels like it should be the weekend already to me, but it's not. It's midweek, but for some reason, I feel like it should be like already Friday. Probably because I didn't stream Monday. I don't know. I really don't know. That's a great question. Why does it feel like it is the weekend? I don't know. Time is an illusion. Time is an absolute illusion. Yay! Did I drop some on the ground? I don't think I did. That's interesting if I didn't drop any on the ground. Oh, it probably went to my cache. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it went into there. Okay. Traveler's tasks. I won't be doing that. Not that. Ah! It was like a hiccup yawn burp thing. It was very uncomfortable. And Rampart. Hello! Welcome back. I might actually need to sleep soon. Finally. Nice. Good job. Sleep is good. Sleep is very good. How are you doing today, Irish? Water. We are currently working on getting fish oil and fertilizer for our farmers. Oh. Surviving on 2.5 hours of sleep. We were just talking about everyone needing to sleep. That's so funny. Pat went to bed. Hrothgar is like finally going to sleep. And you're like, I'm surviving on 2.5 hours. Yep. It's very, very common topic. It is so warm. It is very warm. Baby woke up at 5 a.m. His crying woke me up. The 3-year-old. Oh no. And when he wakes up, there's no going back to sleep. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. You're good for another 3 to 4 hours. Nice. I get to experience that relatively soon. Yay, parenting. Stuff to look forward to. Yeah. Why does it feel like it's gotten hotter?
Because it continues to get hotter.
But it's...
It's not going to start to cool down until the sun starts setting. So
Oh,
we've got
yeah.
another hour and a half.
Yeah. Sun's supposed to set at 8 o'clock. Or, well, 7:55.
But it'll start to cool when it hits the horizon.
Yeah. And then tomorrow is supposed to be even hotter. Yay! Woo! Sad face. So, what do you do when the 3-year-old wakes up that early? Like, is it like, here's TV, here's an iPad? Like, or is it playtime? Or is it like,
Farm work.
what was it?
Farm work.
Farm work?
Feed.
Oh, like farmhand stuff. Send some of that heat up here. We're slipping into an early sample of fall. I wish. I make him lay there and think about his poor choices. Oh, that's great. I wish it was early fall. Someone's name in the game is Fat Can of Dip. Okay then.
No, we'll be early fall in 4 weeks.
Oh yeah, fall in 4 weeks. Yeah, that's true. Works for a while and then he starts to fidget. Oh. So then he goes and plays with his toys around 6:30. Wow, that's like a good amount of time then. So, oh, normally wakes up at 6:30, 7 o'clock. That's interesting to me. I, like, thinking back on, like, when I was younger, I could usually, if I woke up in the middle of the night, I could go back to sleep pretty quickly, I think. But I don't know how I was, like, as a toddler. You'd have to ask my mom. I was probably a heathen. He does if it's not light out. Oh, I see. But with it being early morning and the sun coming up, then I'm sure that's a bit more difficult. Level 50 farming. The sun's awake, I must wake. Oh, that's funny. If only I could do that. That would be great. The only time I can do that is if we're, like, at a LARP sometimes. Because everyone starts getting up and, like, if the town gets attacked, it's really loud. And so sometimes, but most of the time, like 90% of the time, I sleep until, like, 10, 11 or lunch. And people are like, you missed breakfast. And I'm like, yeah, well, lunch soon. Don't wake me up until 12 p.m. That's, yeah. I've been very, very slowly waking up earlier. So, same. Very much same. I am definitely a night owl. Our son wanted to be fed every 2 hours for months. I was going to work for a break. Oh, wow. With kids that changed art. That's what I keep hearing. That is definitely what I keep hearing. Wanted to be fed every 2 hours. For months. Huh. It's kind of... It just reminds me of, like, having a puppy. Like a brand new puppy. You have to take it out, like, every 4 hours. So it can pee. It's like, reminds me of the same thing. When I first got, Rogue, when we got Rogue, she was already, like, older. And then we got Priest as a puppy. And, yeah, she had worms when we first got her. Well, this was years ago. This was 10 years ago, 8 years ago when I had the dogs. Before California. But yeah. I had to take her out so often. We made like a makeshift like cage for her that I could stick my hand into like at night. So I slept with my hand over the side of the bed. And anytime she needed up, she would start like licking my hand. And I was like, that woke me up. So I got a little bit of parenting experience. Not much. Thankfully, my 6-month-old did 3 hour stretches super quickly once he left the NICU. Is 3 hours like a good thing? He was breastfed baby too, so all I could do is help was move him across and let the wife go back to sleep. Aww. No sleep equals no milk. All of the fun things to look forward to. I can just imagine myself starting a stream and like hair just all messed up, like sunken eyes, and like being like, guys, I need advice. Welcome to sleep deprived cat streams. That'd be hilarious. I don't doubt it though. Two months we found out hey milk intolerance. Huh. I think well I heard someone saying like that's actually a thing, like being lactose intolerant is supposed to be like the normal, and then being able to drink milk is the weird.
It's hormone supposed to switch off around age 5.
Supposed to switch off around age 5, you said?
Yeah, you're supposed to become lactose intolerant around age 5.
Interesting.
And if you don't, you're a mutant with the lamest superpower.
Yeah. Start a stream, baby starts crying, and then you start to like milk fun times. Yeah. I might have to become a VTuber at that point. Have like the mom screen. So once he was on the formula, he started doing 5 to 7 hour stretches at night. Oh, I bet that feels amazing the first time you're like, now is it amazing or is it worrisome? Because I feel like as a future parent, I would be like, oh my God, why is this kid not up? It's been like 5 hours, and then be like, he's still breathing, right? But yeah. I want to say that I would be not a helicopter parent, but I have a feeling I will be. I will 100% be a helicopter parent.
You have to stare out the window at every noise you hear. You will.
Every noise I do, I stare out the window. But then he did it more and more. Okay. That's funny. Amazing or scared, and you go check to see them sleeping and breathing. Oh. Yeah. Well, now they have like those baby monitors. Like, have you seen the super fancy high-tech baby monitors that actually like, it's supposed to be like a pad that goes into like the crib, and you like can tell like the heart rate and like, it's like the Nuva, not Nuva ring, the things that like the heart rate, the exercise rings that people wear, but essentially it's like a pad that you put underneath, and so it's supposed to like tell you your baby is breathing. It tells you like if the baby rolls over, and like it does alerts and stuff like it's super high tech, and it's crazy that, but of course it's like ridiculously expensive.
It's a baby product.
It's a baby product. Every baby product is, yeah. If it was made for adults, it'd be a lot cheaper. My daughter was breastfed. She grew up to be able to eat absolutely anything. Ooh. My son was never breastfed and has just as much gut issues as me. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, why there's like such a big debate or discussion versus like formula and like being breastfed, like the antibiotics or like microbes or probiotics, whatever it is that like is better in breast milk than you get from formula. And like I've heard a little bit of a debate about that, of like your kid will grow up healthier versus one or the other, but I guess it's something to look into later on in life, or well, not later on in life, but like later on, like next year or something. Be like, what am I gonna do? Okay, got a bunch. Do I want to plant? I guess I can. We have a bunch of wispweave. I might as well plant it so we can get it started. We need a ridiculous amount of wispweave. I will see chat in just a sec. Hopefully the 30 farm fields has been enough for people. I'm sure Mog is like pushing the limits and wanting more.
I usually do the full 30.
Okay. Because like I can't. I guess if I moved it differently, we could get more farm fields, but yeah, having 30 right now I think is probably good. And for formula, okay, his mom thought it was too sexual to breastfeed. Interesting. And if formula, she often grabbed whatever was cheapest. Sad. But yeah, that's sometimes what happens. That is sometimes what happens. Why is there random seeds everywhere? That's so funny. Wild fiber plant seeds just out there, unless they're like transferring. Oh, that might be it. Pulling out the old seeds. Okay. We have a decent amount of there we go. Truly it's down to the kid. Yeah. Whatever preference the kid has. I'm stuck. This one. Stock. Store all. Yay, we have 1,000. Only 3,000 more to go. Okay. I never had any issues, not allergies, other than to band-aids. Oh, that's interesting. I have a Neosporin allergy. Anytime I use Neosporin, I break out into hives. But I also have like a lot of other allergies. I'm a very sensitive person. I am sensitive. It is pretty funny to be like, I have a Neosporin allergy. What? Yeah. We have, we call it what is it? Not a sporin. They sell like essentially what is the equivalent of a Neosporin, like the
with the different active ingredient.
Medication, but yeah, different active ingredient. I was literally lifting my water jug when that message popped up. That's funny. I guess I will. I need to get more water, actually. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Also, at some point, I should... Like I said, I eat chips for breakfast, so I should get, like, food at some point. Okay, so we need more fish oil. I guess let's see how much bait I have. I want to test... Oh, no. That's not it. Oh, I have a bunch of bait. Okay. I'm gonna test and see... I have to swap my gear again. Realm Walker! Hello! Welcome in. Hey, guess what? What? Is bird the word? Thank you! Thank you for the 100 bits. Bits for you. Thank you. Are you trying to get a hexite? Thank you for the hexite as well. You are #1 bit leader right now. Congratulations. Also, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. What am I doing? Getting out of my cloth. That is what I'm doing. Swapping the gears. Yeah. Floof gave me this set. Floof gave me that set. At some point, I should probably... I can probably make tier 4 plate. I just haven't yet. But I should get around to doing that. I have all this set up so that when I do the gear showcase, then I can swap all the gear and show people what the different gear looks like. Equip. There we go. Fishy time. Okay, so this time we're gonna do tier 1 lake fish and see how much fish oil we get from that. And whether or not it's significant. If it's really significant, then we'll switch to that. But if it isn't, oh, I need to. If it is not like super significant, then we'll switch back to ocean fishing. Because ocean fishing I get a lot more from.
Scales.
But I'm only doing tier 1, so like tier 1 scales. I guess I could sell tier 1 scales. Or put them in the box if people need. I can do that. I have a bunch I can put them in the box. What's in the box? But yeah, I keep forgetting sometimes bits are a thing. Ad break ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone.
Our other scales are on the auction house for 900 to 1,000 apiece.
Ooh. I can sell the scales too. I don't technically need more money right now. I guess I need money for when I...
You'll always need money.
You always need money. But I'm trying to think if like I will need What's the next thing I would be buying?
Trying to buy a
Clipper?
Clipper, aren't you? That's like
1,000
50K.
or 50K? I was gonna say 100,000.
No, that's cargo ship, I think. But it's Clipper or it's any resources that you want to tear up the settlement so you don't have to worry about.
Oh, that's true.
finding them. So like spot
Resources.
leather or something.
I should look. I should periodically look and see what the prices for stuff are, like leather, so that we can start.
Tier 3 leather is terrible. It's the worst thing to get, and everybody prices it accordingly.
Oh, really?
It's
Okay.
the worst leather to get.
So if people want to make money, sell tier 3 leather.
Yeah, they're selling for 300 to 450 a piece.
300 to 400 a piece? That's
It's the worst
insane.
leather to get. The devs were out of their mind when they decided to gender split.
Oh yeah, because they're
leather
gendered.
types.
They're the male, female. And that's the only tier 3.
Like for stacking purposes,
Hunting,
it's
right?
absurd. And you can't track them both at the same time. It's that tree issue, right?
Oh yeah, it is the tree issue. Interesting.
And also not to have them in some kind of open environment.
Oh, they're in that like.
Forest is the only place that's even kind of okay. The other spot is like pine forest, which you can't get a cart around there for
Oh.
hunting to save your life.
Yeah. It is a challenge to do most of anything with a cart in a pine forest, though. Thankfully, the autumn forest.
Splatter.
Yeah, autumn's flat. Ish. Most of it. I would say good 80 to 90% of it's flat.
That's flat enough to navigate.
We need 4-wheel or all-terrain wheels on our carts. Oh, that'd be hilarious. One of these days, I'm going to break my headset because I'm just doing this over and over and over and over. It's my fidget. It is my fidget. I used to have, and this was like a long time ago, I used to have a bit cup. A bits cup. It was like an old school thing. But I remember like one of my most watched clips was because of the bit cup. And I know like some people still have like the bit cup and they do like subscribers and bits and stuff like that. And then the bit cup fills up. I just don't know if like how, I don't know. I like clean. I like sleek. Not too much on the screen. It would just be like community based at that point if people would want that on the screen or not. A spider mount that can move over land without penalty. Ooh,
Oh, that you can actually climb.
that would be good. I don't know how well that would be coded though.
It's just, you give it the climb mechanic.
Give it climb.
It allows to climb.
I
Turtle
mean,
mount that can swim.
a turtle mount that could swim that sounds amazing. I am in my head picturing the glitches that could happen with a spider mount and climbing. I picture it like its body is like on the top and bottom of the ground at the same time, and it's like pixelated and like tweaking out because it's like not working correctly.
Just T-poses through terrain.
It T-poses through terrain like all 8 legs. Just the T-pose. But I can picture like the weird bugs that could happen with that.
The weird bugs.
The weird bugs.
Okay, I'm done.
But it's true though. Have like one leg that's like like I just picture like when I look at the carts and like sometimes you'll look over the train and your body is like this with the cart. I imagine that but with a spider mount. Hi Devsfly, how are you? That would be funny though. So I guess from what I'm seeing here, my inventory for tier 1 lake fish kind of fills up faster than ocean fish.
Incredibly fast.
Yeah. So Welp. Oh, I meant to check that.
And you're also not limited by your...
1 day, 20 hours. They haven't added any resources.
You're not limited by your inventory slots because you can, if you're just out sailing, you can take them back in your boat. So you have boat slots as well.
Oh, I do have boat
so you can
slots.
get more per trip if you wanna
That's
go that
true.
route.
So it's not only the inventory, but I can also fill up that with the lake fish. But I don't want to just farm lake fish.
Then don't.
I want to fish ocean fish.
Then do that.
But it slows down the progress of getting fish oil. Oh well. This is probably the fastest. The whole point is to try and get fish oil because we need 4. It's the thing that we need the absolute most. And so once I get fish oil done, then I can start branching out and doing other things.
Did you check Spim's box?
I have not checked Spim's box, no. If there's like a crap ton of it in there, then I will pull it. But if there's not a lot, then I'll save it for the quests. For people doing quests. I'm not... Oh, I should probably craft the vials and put them in so that people see that I have vials being made. Time to grind, I guess. Ooh. Good luck. You decided to pull the plug. Yeah. Welcome in. One of us. One of us. One of us. Have you thought about where you're starting? Or are you just gonna like be wherever you spawn in? Because the spawn is supposedly random. Supposedly. I've been doing swim, so kind of collecting oil slowly. Ah, yeah. Doing the scales and get oil and stuff. I thought I had like way more oil, but then I was like, oh, I haven't really been fishing.
Well, we just tiered up.
And we just tiered up like 2 weeks ago. We got to tier 5. So now getting to tier 6 is going to be a little bit more. Are there any pygmy lobsters nearby here?
That's tier 5.
I don't think so.
Stone Garden.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I am sweating. So sweaty. Oh, but I was saying, no clue where I'll start. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. But I was just wondering if you're planning on staying in that region or whether you're joining us. You don't have to join us, obviously, but just wondering. I know people were saying they were starting in Hearth Rest. So, and we have seen an influx of players in Region 3. But I don't know, because they were speculating that it might have been population based. So Region 3 might have like a lower population. Why?
Stay out of mountain.
Why? That is...
Get off my spawn lawn.
It's going to take me longer to come over here and fish it than it is going to be... Yep. That's funny. Don't leave just empty nodes. Oh, look at all that salt. That's a lot of salt. I like how people are immediately like, join me, join me, join me, join me, join me. We're good, we're good. It's just so funny. Let people do what they're going to do. Alright, inventory is almost full. Oh, I should do that really quick. I'm gonna be right back. Got a quick chore to do. Okay, I am back. My arm itches. It was like, felt like a bug bite for like 2 seconds. Then I'm like, why do I have a bug bite? Okay. Fishies. Back to fishies. I guess we're gonna do one inventory. I was thinking about like filling up the boat as well, but I'm like, we'll just do one inventory of it and then we'll head back and process it and see how much fish oil we get. Oh, right. I need to do that. I'll worry about that later. Tasks that I need to do. Swims was easy. I had all the things. Glad I've stashed a few ocean fishies. Yay. Congratulations. I love when that happens. When I'm like, ooh, I have everything that I need. It's very rare that actually happens, but very rare. So close to being done. It's funny, I just saw in region chat where someone's like, I'm having trouble with my controls today. It seems like I can't click on things sometimes. Do you all have any advice? And literally the next thing is close the game and reopen it. And it literally is the correct move. Alt F4ing this game is actually a legit, like, advice strategy for, like, if something goes wrong in the game. Just shut it down and restart it. Turn it off and back on again. It actually works. It's interesting that that's the case, but... And then after that point, if you shut it down and come back on and it doesn't work, then it's a bigger problem. But most of the time, turning it off and back on again actually works to fix like 90% of the issues. Have something wrong, turn it off. 4 more. Two more. Done. Oh, did it? I got 1 more. Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish this node then. You got a second froggy? Oh, what color did you get? Hopefully it fixed my problem. Hopefully. Hopefully. You said you were good today, so that works, right? Ah, sorry. It was a dupe, light green. I gave it away. Aw. Ow. Okay. Heading back. So region 3 is where the cool kids are. It's definitely the place that seems to have, like, not that much drama. I've seen people in Region 6. Like, Region 6 seems pretty chill. We have a decent amount of people that watch the stream from Region 6. I'm trying to think, like, Region 1 has a lot of, like... No, not Region 3. I'm cool, too. I was gonna say, Region 1 has had its conflicts in the past, but I think they're mostly done. 4... I think is... People have said is eh. 5 is where all, like, the big settlements are. Or the big empires are. Big streamer community empires are. I don't hear much about 8 or 9. But yeah. So... How do you know what your region is? That is a excellent question. So there isn't actually a way other than looking at the map to tell what region you are in, unless you do the debug, which is it F2? I forget how to open the debug. I did at one point, but there's like a debug thing that you can open, and it'll tell you the region. But the easiest way to do it, in my opinion, is to open the map. And once you open the map, once I put this away, so the map is set up like a numpad on the keyboard. So region 1, so right now I'm in region 3, which is all the way in the southeast. And so from a numpad, this will be region 2. So we're going to the left. This is region 2 and this is region 1. And so that's the way that I think personally is the easiest. And then if you go up, this would be region 4. And then up again is region 7. So yeah, it's a numpad. And then region 8, region 9. But yeah, if you are confused, I would say the best thing to do would be like find a common empire. So like I usually know that previously, what was it? Justice League was up here. Yeah, so Justice League is region 9. I find like knowing big empires and then I can tell what region they are. The Ember Vale. So like this is region 5 because I know that this empire. Same with Derudian. And then region 1. Or sorry, this is region 2, but like region 1 I know because that's where Chalk is with the Squirrel Nation. Hello Nerdy Zombie, how are you? Cool and kids are 2 words I haven't been in a long time. I may need to leave regions. Cool and kids are two words I haven't been in a long time. I may need to leave region 3. I was confused for a second. I'm like, oh. I literally get here to see my empire. Yeah. We were talking about like easy ways to remember what region your things are in. Just find like the biggest empire or like things that you kind of remember. I don't really know much of region 2, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know much of region 2. Region 6, we have friends in, so like I went up here to do the settlement showcase, so I was up here. But yeah, the United States of BitCraft. That's interesting. And then I think Cozy Empire is region 8. Or is it? No, they're region 7. So this is the Cozy Empire. Oh wow, look at all this empty land. I wonder what happened here. I could have sworn that was all taken up at one point. There's a lot of empty land. Jeez. I'm going to stay here until Shock goes live. Well, speaking of Shock. I'm doing well today. I was in a grr mood earlier today because of all the noises outside. But other than that, it's been good. Okay, so that was 233. Huh. So ocean... I guess it's equal. I guess it really is equal, considering. I was trying to compare ocean fish and regular fishing. Oh, this is going to be at 1,000 or 11,000 craft. Jeez, I'm going to open this up. But yeah, you're in your Empress Jezebel's claim. I haven't seen... Well, I think Jez and I stream at like the same time. Oh, excuse me. Because I hardly ever actually get to watch her streams. You're nearly 19, so soon. You'll get your skiff soon. Is it 20? I think it was level 20. Yeah, it's 20. Okay. I was like, I could have... something about 20. But... yeah. Are you... So you are streaming tonight? Yeah. In like 2 hours? Are you just waking up from your nap, or you still need to take your nap? Oh, okay. Well, that works. 2 swims should do it. Oh, you're so close. That's good. That is very good. It has been so warm today. I've been like very like low energy. And that also might be why I'm like was grr earlier. But the fan. The amazing... Oh, wow. That is... oh, that is powerful indeed. We bought a new fan because the other one died. You can kind of hear it. If I'm very quiet, if I'm like not talking, you can kind of hear like the fan in the background. But yeah, I was like, I woke up, I got out of bed, I like forced myself out of bed today. I did not want to get up. But I've been trying to slowly get up earlier and earlier. So yeah, I'm also trying not to do the snooze every 10 minutes for like 3 hours thing, because that was what I've been doing most of this week. I still hear it regardless. Oh, yeah, it's on high right now, so it's probably going to be pretty loud in the background. Probably. So it's not... There we go. I think it... If you can still hear it when it's on low, then I'm just going to leave it on high. Water break. Oh! I forgot that Cow was super amazing and filled up my water for me. Thank you, by the way. Because I went to pick it up and I was expecting it to be light and it wasn't light, it was heavy. And I was like, oh shit. So I'd rather have that than the opposite, where you think something is really heavy, but it turns out to be really light and then you launch it. Yeah. I've had some terrible instances. I've broken a few things in my life because of that. I have good hearing. Well, yeah, and also, like, if you turn up the stream, like, you'll hear background noise, like, more. I keep my volume pretty low on everything that I do. So, hearing, like, background noise. You can actually hear her fan. To be fair, I use my PC speakers and it's low. Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting. It's like thinking you're on the last step, but you're not. Pretty much. I've not owned a pair of computer speakers in a very long time. I don't think I've owned a pair of, or like a set of computer speakers for at least like 15 years, maybe 20 years. I just like, I always have like either headphones or like the earbuds. But I'm also the type of person who, if the TV's on too loud, like it really like messes with me. So like I'm noise sensitive, like fireworks, I jump like a lot and then they like start getting me like all antsy. So very loud noises, like I do not mesh well. I do not mesh well with loud noises. But I can also like, I also have really good hearing. Like if something happens like outside, like it sounds like it's closer to me than probably a lot of times it is. Like last night, I jumped out of my seat. I heard like a screech or something outside, and it sounded like, because I was focusing on doing something, and you know how sometimes when you focus on something, like you tunnel vision, and like any little thing, like if someone tapped you on the shoulder, it would make you jump. So I was in that like mode of things. Oh, I'm on ad break. I'll wait. I will wait the 1 minute. But yeah, so you said you got the it adds a good white noise. Oh, that's fair. We have it on low right now. So when you say you got the cheapest ones on Amazon, what does that mean? What does that entail? Is it like, I picture like the tiny little tower, like from like the 1990s speakers. Like when I think of cheapest on Amazon, that's what I think of. I used to have a headset actually that had speakers built in. So it was like a Kickstarter a long time ago. I think they're in the closet somewhere. But it was a Kickstarter a long time ago, and it was a headset, and it had the ears were speakers. And so you could have it like speakers coming out of the ears on the cat headphones, or you could have it as private. And I think they even like lit up the color that you bought. I can't remember. I think I might have bought like the green ones or something. But yeah, they were super cool. It was on a Kickstarter. I don't even know if they actually like launched anymore, but I remember that was like the start of like cat ears on a headset, and then now their cat ear headsets are everywhere. Welcome back from the breaks. The cheapest, they are two little things cost like 20 bucks. Fair. I won't be in my settlement tonight. Can anyone from your stream work on the supplies for me, Shock? Oh, for Shock's settlement? Or do you have a settlement of your own, Nerdy? I was gonna say, oh, so I was sitting here, I jumped out of my skin last night because I think it was like a screech or something, and I was in focus mode. I was in like hardcore focus mode. I was like in a tutorial. I was trying to set up Notion, and it seriously sounded like something was right next to my ear and went like, shh. And it scared the crap out of me. I jumped and I like was listening and I'm like, what is going on? And like, it was just like a noise. I think it was just like a screech, like a owl or something outside. But the way that I heard it, or like it echoed off the room, I heard it as if it was like right next to my ear. And I jumped. And then I like immediately look over to Cal because I'm like, did like Cal do that? Like, because it literally seemed like there was something like right here. The noise happened like right next to my ear. I jumped out of my skin. Oh, but like stuff like that. I do, but I want to help Jez tonight. Oh, what's your settlement? Is it close to Shock? I'm gonna be like, this is something like I didn't think of until now, but like thinking about having kids, like put a bell on the kid to make sure it doesn't jump scare me. Oh, you're Shock's neighbor. Okay. But yeah, stuff like that. It's interesting because like I don't even know. Kids are loud enough on their own. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's good. I don't need a bell on mine. That is good to know. We also have hardwood floors here. And so like I imagine like you can hear you hear more on hardwood than you do on carpet. It's funny, we have what we call soft hardwood. Softwood floors. Yeah, softwood floors. Because they're hardwood floors, but I think they're like the super fake linoleum. Like they're not actual like wood because they dent like super easily. So yeah, you drop anything and it makes a dent. It's terrible. So we have softwood floors. Kids are stompy. I guess so. I was gonna say I'm thinking of like, I know for me as a kid, I tried to be as quiet as possible, and I was still like super loud, I'm sure. Having neighbors is super handy. I have 2 banks at easy access. Nice. Yeah, we have the bank here and then the bank at the north side of the island. So also, if people don't know, we have a second bank right up the road at Cow's Claim at North Ember Isle. So there's another bank up there. Because you can only have one per settlement. So we wanted something that was close by. I don't think I have anything up at that bank.
I have all my failed tier 2.
Oh, all your failed gear stuff.
Failed rarity rolls.
There's a piece of us. If you have an alt, it's 4 banks. Like Shock. Oh, yeah. Wait, my settlement has 4 banks. How did they do that? So you could do that, but previously, previous to player housing, we had 3 banks. And then the devs were kind of like, hey, we only intended settlements to only have 1 bank. And they did say at one point, I think they've been like really busy, but they were going to go around and destroy all the banks that weren't, or like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like remove the extra banks at some point, because the player housing was supposed to substitute that with like being able to make chests, and essentially your house becomes a bank at that point. So yeah, settlements are only supposed to have one bank now. I made my everything you need to know about BitCraft video, and I was like, oh look, we have 3 banks, and like this is awesome. And then like the next day they set out the update that was like, yeah, you're only supposed to have 1 bank. And I was like, oh, okay. So in the comments on that video it says about 1 bank that they updated it. But yeah,
Have as many banks as you allow us to build.
yeah, I still, it's funny because I still have the 2 extra banks in my bank. Because it turns into like a an item, a blueprint or whatever, a deed. So I have 2 banks in my bank. So if anyone ever needs a bank, I think you have to build it now. I think you have to like put resources together. It used to be that you would just buy it and you could put it down. So I don't know if they changed it, that it requires you to build it now. They're expensive. Like resource-wise or money-wise? And the bank crit is a full cargo item. Yeah. Expensive resource-wise. Oh. So they did make it that it requires a resource. That's interesting. Very interesting. We're almost done with this craft. So the other thing gave me like 300 and something fish oil. I think based on crafting time, ocean fish and lake fish might be the same. Because I don't think I was crafting that long with ocean fish. Okay. Let's see. No, I wanted to do storage. So this only gave me 233. Look at all those fillets. Jeez. Okay. That is good to know.
So which is better?
I think they're about the same.
Okay.
I do think the time in which it would take is about the same. I could do a full, like, timer.
So ocean fish is better then because it gets you scales.
It gets you scales and it gets you other things. Because for ocean fish, I ended up getting like 300 something, and this was 233. But the craft time, I think, would be equivalent to the time it takes to catch ocean fish. So, yeah. I think at that point it's going to be preference. I'm going to leave those in there for now. Withdraw all, and then... I'll turn this into more fertilizer. Pull that out and put that in the stall. I chose ocean, need the froggies. Yeah. Well, also when we were talking about ocean fish, so you get scales, you get froggies, you get fish oil, and you get the fish itself, which you can turn into whatever you want. So it gives you 4 options for that, for ocean fishing, where if you're lake fishing, you only get 2 options. You have fish oil or the fillets. So, or the fish itself, rather. Oh, I should have kept some of the fish so I can make more chum. Welp, next time. I have plenty of bait. I has plenty of bait. I'm in leather, aren't I? I am. I should have swapped to cloth. It's okay. See, this is why I need a button that, like, I press and then it swaps. I need a button swap. Is it oil with flowers makes pigment? Yes.
Flowers make pigment, oil, and
Oh,
pigment
no.
makes ink.
It makes ink. Yeah, that's what it is. So flowers make pigment. 5 flowers equals 1 pigment. And then the pigment and fish oil equals ink. That's what it is. Yeah. Cal was correct. But we need something like 10,000 flowers. Because we need... so 10,000 flowers. Pigment, we need 2,000 of it. And we need 10,000 flowers. I should go flower picking at some point. An entire stream of picking flowers. I'll be like that one guy who was the pacifist in WoW, who hit max level as a monk just by picking flowers. Okay, I'm preparing for my share to upgrade. Nice. That just reminds me of playing Genshin. Like, people were using mint picker as like a derogatory term, as being like a Care Bear or a casual. And then like it turned into like try hard for a while. Like it was like stupid. Like, and then now it's just like flower picker is like a term as a gamer. I hate it. Like, let people play however they're gonna freaking play. More fertilizer. Okay. Do we have... There's not enough. That's fine. The scholar, the carpentry. Ooh, there's more crop oil in here. Oh, I don't think it's enough. Oh, hi. Welcome. Welcome, Pros. How are you doing? Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in. Hello again. Long time no see. How was stream? What were you up to? Tier... We don't have tier 5. We have tier 4. Tier 4 crop oil is done. Tier 3, we need 100. We have 85. So close. Tier 3 resin. Ooh, we have enough. Split stack. 100. Split. Just chopping some tier 4 trees. Oh, nice. There's flowers. I'm picking them. Fish and wood and rocks too. Yeah, ages. Absolutely ages. So long. So much time has passed. I feel like it's been absolutely forever. Ooh, we're also at tier 2. Wait, yeah. Split stack. Amber resin, tier 2, 200. Wow. 200. Nice, that's done. I can get rid of those. Put them in the bank. Okay. I need to be smart how I do this, and I'm not going to be very smart. Okay, so tier 2, tier 3, that is done. Updating sheet, resources. This was amber resin, tier 3, 100. Name. We are currently 1.7%. It's gonna be great. That was tier 3. We need tier 2. The hiccups. 200. Submit. 1.99. Almost 2%. I wonder if anyone will ever use the API to pull info straight from the game and onto some kind of spreadsheet to keep track of what resources you have ready to go. I think people are actually in the works. Ow, hiccup. I think people are actually in the works to make that an actual reality. I think. Well, because there are websites out there which you can see what items your settlement has. And so it would just take converting that. Nilinker! Hello! Speaking of spreadsheets, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. I look forward to seeing all the tools people make. Vegeta and BitCraft maps are really cool. Hey! Another raid! Yep. And we're speaking of spreadsheets. I'm currently using Nilinker's spreadsheet, which has been absolutely amazing. I highly suggest. Have to head off. Wishing you a good stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, or night. So thanks for stopping in. People pull the file from houses and do that. Yep. Hello. It goes very well. I used Nilinker's for the last upgrade. Yeah. Nice sheet. Very good sheet. Oh, told me how to fix the fish oil. Because there is a... So if you're using that sheet, you have to add a formula. Here, I'll find the formula really quick. You have to add a formula. Okay, so that's the formula. Fairly slow stream. How about you? It's been really warm, so my energy has been pretty low. It's been nice. It's been quiet, but in a good way. Just kind of chilling. There are a few issues with the sheet that got updated. The view-only version now has a changelog with all the recent fixes. I should probably go find that. Is there, with the new sheet, if you put in refined stuff, does it take off of the resources? Or is the refined still its own thing? Because I noticed that earlier when I had, like, I put these in the sheet. And I put these in the sheet. And I expected to be like, oh, it's going to take off some of what you need for the planks. But it didn't. So I get a new sheet each time I start a new project. That's smart. I got the bricks in, got another 185 unfired making. Yes. Pretty soon our bricks are going to be done. Pretty soon. Oh, ow. Cracked my back in a weird way. But yeah. We got that done. Like I said, I'm using the sheet right now, in fact. Crop oil. We have tier 3. We have 100, which means we only need 15 more tier 3 crop oil. We were so close. I also need to take off resin. Yes and no. It depends on if you select gathered or from storage. Really? So... I've done from storage. It doesn't tick off the other things. But if I clicked gathered, it would pull the stuff. Is that what you're saying? I'm going to have to go back through and redo that then. If that is the case. Oh, so we did tier 3 Ember resin is done. And then tier 3 Amber resin is done. Perfect. And then this would be the 85 crop oil. The crap oil. And then store all. We're so close to the 2. Okay. So if you choose from storage, it doesn't make any other updates. If you choose gathered, it adds all materials required to make it. Okay, I need to fix that immediately then. Okay. Oh. Thank you. So then crop oil is done. Thank you very much. Infused. That is right? Yes. Delete listing. So 100. I'm going to have to go update that. Tier 3. 100. Ember. Submit. Oh, I double submitted. Of course I did. Boop. I'm assuming I'm around 220 short on tier 1 bricks. But correct me if I'm off. Oh. I'll have to check what's in the thing. What is in the thing? It might be 400. I need to sit down and just craft those. Enjoy. Have a good one. It's all good. I do not mind. Have a good rest of your stream. And thank you. Thank you for letting me know about that, because that changes a lot for me. So I put some food in the box. I'll work on tier food now. Oh, really? Ooh. Oh, wow. Hrothgar is definitely on that. We got some nice food.
Oh, I guess people took all the fish I had in there.
Food.
The point. I'm just curious about the rate of consumption.
It took me a bit to figure that out. Yeah. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to go through and fix that. I have no clue where it started me. What city did you start in? Tony! Also, I guess this is like the time everyone's getting offline. Tony, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in. Mushroom, how are you? It's just a giant party here at the Hearth. Everyone's just jumping in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Were you fishing, getting more froggies? We're currently trying to see what resources we need for tier 6. It was great. Nice. That is good to hear. Welcome, raiders. Yes, yes, indeed. What were you up to? I need to take care of this at some point. I need to only put stuff that I know is finished in this bank, or else I'm gonna get really confused. Oh right, I have to. It's one by one. One by one. I should just delete them. Like, what? I don't think I'm ever gonna need 2 more. Oh no, we're gonna need banks later, I think. When, like, if we have permission to do outposts, or like they start doing the outpost thing, like having a bank there would be nice. I don't know yet. Oh, so you're going through the tutorial. Yay. The tutorial is super exciting to me. Okay. We first went to Region 5 for Metronome's event. I saw that. I was actually like late getting to stream because it happened like right as I was about to go live. That's so cool. That's like history. That's BitCraft history right there. Then we fished some crocodile and filled like 6 Empire towers. Oh geez. Running capsules. But yeah, sounds like you did a lot. Charlo. Where is Charlo? What region is Charlo? Rear Hearth Rest. Brayfall. So that's not it. Bluff Shade. Woolcross. Drift Hearth. They like the word hearth, I noticed. Morn Watch. Kindle Borrow. Slate Ward. Okay, so it's not on the East Coast. Hollowstead. Brim Reach. Gloomspire.
Why do all their town names sound like edgy
They are edgy. Glintmore, Redfen, Dusk Hollow,
Like, who
Dusk
named these
Rome,
places? They were so sad.
Grainspire. But then you have Emberdeep.
The
Emberdeep's
happy-
not sad. It's the happiest place on earth.
Commemorate the happy day of our town's founding. We shall call it Morndeep.
Morndeep. Cinderholtz, Thornmere, Meyerfield. Is it Meyerfield? Moufold. It's just Cragthorn, Stonewake, Lowmarsh, Iron Rest. You're all the way up here. You are in Region 7. Charlotte. You are literally the absolute opposite side of the world from us. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. So yeah, Charlotte. If you go down to Realm of Crown and Cask, they used to be a previously streamer guild. It's owned by Randy Ribbit Ranchers. Oh yeah, I see that. I didn't think you could take over starting towns, but apparently you can. Because I thought it was like blocked for like the longest time. But like some of these places, like you can't take it over. But now you can, which is interesting. Because Hearth is hold my beer. So it's really interesting. Yeah, you're literally the absolute opposite side of the world. I get an option. You didn't get an option on where to spawn. Yeah, it is very much random. It is very much random. What was I doing? I was doing something. I put that in. So we did the amber resin. Oh, I should check and see if there's any more resources. I had to restart my PC. Oh no! 400 bricks. Oh, right. I need to check bricks. Checking bricks. Technically, anyone can check like the stalls. Technically. There we go. So stock, we have... We need 2,000. We're at 1,200, 1,300, 14, 1,500, 1,600. So yeah, 400. Looks like you have quite a walk if I were to get to your land. You can teleport to other starting cities. So you set up the stalls to pay people. We don't actually, like, I should set it up that it pays people. That'd be nice, but this is all donation based right now. So that we can try and get tiered. Why does that not? There we go. It didn't want to. Yeah, so it's buying for 0. So all donation based. We could, I just don't know if it takes from me or if it takes from the settlement. So I think it might take from the person. So we'll have to test that out. If I changed something to like a price, then we can see. Oh, I was updating the sheet. That's what I was doing. Okay. Codexes. Refined. So we have 4 planks at tier 3. Quality, we have 4. Source, gathered. Submit. Now, it did take... Oh, it took from the sheet. It took from the sheet. Nice. Okay. Ember, resources, refined brick, tier 3, quality, 2, or quantity rather, gathered, submit. Ember, resource, cloth, tier 3, quantity 1, source, gathered, submit. Ember, resource, refined ingot, tier 3, quality, quantity 1, sourced, gathered, submit. It's just a little walk, right? If you end up getting to Hearth Rest, you can do like a bunch of jumps. So you have 100 teleport points, and I think if you have absolutely nothing in your inventory, you might actually be able to get pretty close. But if you end up in like region 5, I can, like, if you wait a little bit, like you can get enough teleport points to like jump over to region 3 and Hearth Rest. Or if you do the tutorial and you get the skiff, you can always skiff over, but it takes forever. That takes absolutely forever. Resources, refined leather, tier 3, quantity 1, source gathered, submit. We are currently at 2.98%. Nice. Alright, so for bricks, we actually need 1960 currently, because we have the refined done. So 1960. We'll be a little bit over. Okay, so that is done. I'm in leather, right? I am, I think. I want to wait until I'm in cloth. I mean, I could just go swap to cloth right now. So we can see. Do I want to craft the vials or craft vials or gather fish? How many vials do I still need? It's gonna be a great question. Resources. Track sand. Okay, so I have 410, and I'm gonna need 1176. Let's go farm some sand. Let's swap it up. Swap it up. Where is... I need more food. I'm just gonna put that in there. This is like my junk pile. Collect a vault, just in case I need that. But yeah, if you make it to Hearth Rest, just go directly east. There's a road here. I think there's still a road here. There should still be a road there. And it'll take you straight to the Hearth. But yeah, so the stalls really help with donations, which is really, really nice. And then I can set them up. I wish I could label them, because that would be really nice, but you can't, unfortunately. It just says like stall or something. But okay, I'm gonna use the restroom super quick while I got this started. I will be right back. we are back. Back again. Boop, boop, boop. We should probably head over to the other area that probably has more sand. And then I don't have to keep traversing across the water. But who knows? Maybe I'll get a loose leg. Okay. Such riveting gameplay. It's funny because I was thinking about it the other day. I don't like doing it when I'm streaming because it's too much to juggle. But I was like, if I'm not streaming and I'm still playing BitCraft, I should get on my alt and like double farm. Because essentially it would be double farming. And I was like, ah. I should do it. And like right now when I'm like doing this where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just going to be sitting here farming sand. I was like, that would be a good time for my alt. I haven't been on my alt in like a long time now. It's just sitting there, not doing anything. So, yeah, I think it's taking me across the water at this point. To the main island. I got a Fairless Star fragment. That looks cool. Oh, so you got this one. I love the star fragments. Look really awesome. I enjoy them a lot. But yeah, these so the lucille is what you can get from sand. So by harvesting sand, you can get a chance at a loose leg. The owls come from Elisi, so they're 1,000 gold each, or you can just buy them straight from the market, which I would recommend just buying them straight from the market because the gacha on Elisi is rough. So it took me forever to get the red owl, and I ended up buying it. So then these are the lucils. These are the stuff that we can get from sand. And the frogs are, the croclin is from ocean fishing. So not regular fishing, but ocean fishing. And then the cubes are currently part of the Twitch drops that is happening. I also don't know when that Twitch drop is ending. I have to like make a note of that. I think it's sometime this weekend, possibly. It's like right before the monthly patch. So these are what you get from the drops. Different colors. Each one's a different tier. So that's tier 1, tier 4, tier 7? No. Tier 4? Or is that 5, 6, 7? Is that what it is? 5, 6, 7? I don't know. Loodle! Hello! It's a Loodle. Alpha awakened. Welcome! Are you joining the settlement? Oh, that's like a bright white one. Wait, what am I getting eaten by? Oh. It's like, what? I keep forgetting I need to hit 4, but I'm in leather, so this is going to be rough. I'm used to fighting these in plate. I do not suggest fighting jackals. Or, rather, alpha jackals in, like, anything other than plate. It hurts. It hurts a lot. And then if you get 2 of them on you, pretty much dead. I haven't actually fought an Umbra yet. So at some point I should do that. But yeah, so the pets are actually relatively easy to get. These are the only ones that are like super time sensitive. So I highly suggest making sure that you get those while the drops is going on. And then the owls you can get at any point. The lucille is from sand, like I said, and then ocean fishing. So the rest you can get in-game at any point, but the cubes are time sensitive. I've been enjoying the spear and shield. I still need to try out the crossbow. I like the crossbow because of the damage, but I should also try this. I need to do the weapon showcase, okay? I know. I was hoping to get it done by now, but I still need to do the weapon showcase. Where do I get the cubes? Because I don't see them. You have to go to the official BitCraft website and connect your Twitch with your BitCraft. And so once you do that, you can claim the drops from the inventory there. And then it shows up in your inventory in-game after you like log out and log back in. So yeah, go to the official website. Make sure you click on the correct one. So the official website, and then link your Twitch account there. Make sure it's linked to the correct BitCraft account as well. So it's the same email that you use to log in. And yeah, once you get all that linked up, then you should be able to see the drops in your inventory. Well, the website inventory, at least. But you go to Twitch, you claim them on Twitch. You get the notification. It's a convoluted process. I'm just gonna say right now. You claim you claim the drop on Twitch. Then you go to the main website and you roll it there. So that's where you like figure out what cube color you got. And then once you get into game, if you log out, log back in, you should get it in game when you hit V. So yeah. It's a process. If you do have any problems with it, just let me know and I can walk you through it a bit more. Did I see? Oh, I thought I saw. Oh yeah, it is. There's the jackal. I was like, I thought I saw something walking back there. But yeah, I think I'm missing one weapon. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a single weapon. But yeah, I was hoping, which is funny, because I was hoping to use this weekend, seeing that I'm feeling better, to actually get a lot of stuff done. So we'll see. We will see. I have the Scream stream. So Cal said it'd probably be best to do it 9 o'clock. I think. I think he said 9 to 7, 9 or 8 p.m. to 7 a.m. or something like that. Like, because we're going to try and play Until Dawn. So he wants me to play it Until Dawn. But I'm not going to play Until Dawn unless I'm forced to play Until Dawn. I will play Until Dawn for an hour as promised. And then if people want to extend the time, they can. Oh, wow. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Subbed to Marathi. That's funny. Welcome. Enjoy. Thank you. If you're getting the cube, best of luck. I hope you get the color that you are looking for. But thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. I greatly appreciate that. So yeah, we will be, it'll be like a subathon type timer. So like follows, subs, bits, subscriptions, all that on Friday, to extend the timer for the Scream stream. So yeah, it should be fun. Last time, we did the hour of Outlast and that was it. So we'll see what happens this time. But I'm looking at trying, well, I only really want to do one once a month, if that's even a thing. So once we hit 50 points for September, or if we hit 100 sub points for September, then we'll do a Scream stream. It just depends on where we are come September. Because if we're under 50, then we will do it until we hit 50 or from 50 to 100. So, yeah. It's all based on you guys if you want to see me scared like crazy. I don't do horror very well. I do not do horror very well. I jumped. I should make, like... I should go back through that VOD and actually, like, clip all of my jumps. My jump scares. And see how bad they were. Because some of those really got me. Like, I was, like... I want to do, like, a heart rate monitor. But is there a way to set your home to a settlement without joining? Unfortunately, not. Well, yeah, you shift right click to the claim. I forgot about that. You shift right click on the claim, the totem in the center, and then you can set it to home. If it were an option, I'd force you to watch Alien Earth. It's so good. Alien Earth. I like alien movies. Mainly because my favorite artist is Geiger. My absolute favorite artist of all times is Geiger. And he made the Alien. He did all the art. Or the concept art for Alien. Which is probably why his head looks phallic. It's on Hulu. Oh. I think maybe Cal watched it. Because there was something alien that he watched at one point. It just came out. Oh, it's a TV series. Oh. Well then. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to look at that. Yeah, like... For some reason, I like alien stuff. That doesn't bother me, but like horror, like supernatural horror really bothers me. If it's just like slasher, I guess slasher stuff, some of it depending is fine. Like I liked Cabin in the Woods. Cabin in the Woods was really funny to me. I enjoyed it. I don't know if it's considered horror, but is it Ready or is it called Ready or Not? Wow, it's movie. Yeah, Ready or Not was good too, and that's I think horror-ish. I think it's classified as horror. Is it horror, thriller, comedy, mystery? Okay, so mainly horror. But there are some like horror genre movies that I'm okay with, but for the most part, horror in general, I can't. It's a huge add to the lore. I genuinely recommend this. I will definitely have to. Well, one, I will definitely let Cal know that it's a thing. But yeah, we'll have to check that out. It was so funny. I went and I saw Prometheus in theaters. And I was like. It was okay. I was a little disappointed. But yeah, the lore of it was really good. And then, of course, the scene with the giant wheel, and you're like, just turn left, go right, you just go any other direction than straight. Like, like, most people at that point, you could hear, like, the audience, like, groaning, like, ugh. Like, people are so fed up, and it's like, just go left or right. So I like that movie because of that memory as well. But no, Prometheus was good in ish way. It wasn't quite. This one leans into something I knew little about. Oh, nice. I like the corporates. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see what you're putting down. That'll be interesting. But yeah. I think, so Cal started watching it, and I watched, like, the first half of it. I didn't watch the second half, because I think he watched it, by himself, but Murderbot, and it has, the guy who plays in True Blood, the blonde. He's such a good actor. He plays like a stereotype though. He plays very stoic, very well. Skarsgård? That's what his last name is. I think, is it Alex Skarsgård? But yeah, I highly suggest watching Murderbot as well. They got the one guy who played Fantastic Four, the old one, the slender, like, long arm guy. Slender, long arm. I'll have to, like, look at the cast. Check it out. But yeah. Yeah, no, thanks for that recommendation. Alien is definitely something. Yeah. But the guy is in it. All I know is I'm hooked. Funny. That's good. There are a few actors that I know if they're like in something, I'm gonna watch it no matter what. The moment you've seen it, let me know. I don't want to spoil it. Perfect. Perfect. I can do that. Still just farming sand. Actually, let's tidy this up a little bit. Unless I get a fang. The fang can go there. I got my rock collection going. Hopefully 200 bricks soon. Nice. Well done. Very well done. So, Daka just mentioned there is a new Alien TV show. Alien Earth.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 episodes.
Oh. Cal's already watching it. We were talking about like the lore and how it like is different and how there's more things that are being like the corporations that are being discussed in it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it good?
It's alright.
It's alright. I'll have to check in on it. Do you think I could handle it? Is there like over the top stuff? Eh. Okay. Usually he's a good judge of like whether I can watch something or not. I'm not like absolutely horrible, but like there's some scenes where I'm like I can't do it. But I usually just skip over them or just like put my head down and like look at the ground and just wait for the scene to be over. It's funny, I started doing that on Outlast. I remember because I was like the corridor, like right before the jump scare in the library, and I kept putting my head down and I was like looking up and I'm like, I don't want to do this. About all I know that's iffy with Alien is gore. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Sometimes gore gets me. So I get like bleh about some certain things.
I mean, it's Alien. There's always going to be some scenes that implants things in
Oh,
the
yeah.
body and they erupt and, you know.
Yeah. The chest burster.
I mean, it's not as bad as watching The Substance, but...
Did I watch The Substance?
No. For exactly that reason.
For exactly that reason, yeah. I watched, there was a horror movie that really freaked me out that people were in a pyramid or something or in an ancient ruin and there was plants that could like cry and it was like the whole premise of it was like the plants were like killing people. I forget what it was called, but they had some like really gruesome scenes that I just couldn't. If it's anything that's like crawling under the skin, I can't. It freaks me out too much.
Then don't watch Alien.
But I like watching Alien.
Its entire premise is things that crawl under your skin.
Yeah, well, everything else is great.
Oh, okay.
Also, I like Alien. I like seeing Alien. If there's anything they nail down as terrifying, it's the acid.
Mm.
Oh.
I don't like the use of children.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like shows that center on children. I think they I don't feel it's done properly. Stranger Things was okay.
Stranger Things was okay, but like, what was the show with like the kid? We were like, oh, here we go, babysitting again.
Season 1 of Halo.
Season 1 of Halo, yeah. But like, if there's kids, they usually don't do it, right? Acid on people to me gives me that sensation. It reminds me of when I got burned. Oh no, yeah, that sucks. I'm still here just working on stuff that is probably a bad idea, but why not? Wait, why is that a bad idea? Are you supposed to be doing something that you're not? Well, no, a shock usually goes live in an hour. My dreads were so itchy last night.
You got all these new birch trees to chop down.
Yeah, if you want to chop them down, feel free to chop them down. Yeah, so like this section of my dreads last night, I don't know what it was. I was like digging into it. I think I actually like broke skin at one point. Thankfully my hair is red and you can't tell. But I was like, I don't know what it was. I think it was like sweat, and I was like laying because my pillow was damp. And I was like, so bad idea for streaming. I feel weird saying for streaming part, but is needed for context. Oh, still working on stuff and it's probably a bad idea for streaming. I feel weird saying, no, that's fine. You were definitely one of the, like, I don't mind. Here. Even better. You get a shout out now. If you haven't followed Shocktor, please go follow Shocktor. He's about to go live in, I think, about an hour. And that's his usual stream time. So, and just as an ad happens, that's funny. Of course, I forget. Didn't they say something about a Halo show or something coming? I'm sad they canceled that show. They were just getting to the ring. Yeah.
Oh, they canceled it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad.
I tried to start at 11 or 11:15, but can be 11:30. Well, or 8:30 for me. That I liked the later parts. Like once it wasn't a
Season 2 was good.
Season 2 was good.
And the battle scenes in Season 1 were good.
Yeah, the action in Season 1. But like I don't like the babysitting. Like when I do hate to say it, but when Mandalorian picked up Grogu and it became like a whole thing of just him babysitting Grogu, I was like, ugh.
The other thing is shows need to stop doing time jumps and they need to stop doing flashbacks and just start the show, run the show, end the show. It's so freaking confusing when you're sitting there wondering, what the hell chronological order this is in, or is this a flashback? Like, it's not cerebral, it's lazy.
Well, also sometimes they don't tell you. Like sometimes they'll be like, oh, this is year so and so, or like in present or in the past so many years. Like that's fine.
I don't like it. I think it's lazy storytelling.
But sometimes they do it as like a filler, like you were saying it's lazy, but I don't know, it depends. I get more triggered by the lack of a recap. What do you mean by that? I get more triggered by the lack of a episode recaps? Or like there's episode recaps. Really? That's interesting. But what if you marathon something? Does it get annoying at that point? Because I know, I forget what show I was watching, but I marathoned it, and I was like, when it's not optional to skip. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay. Because I was watching a show at one point, and like the first 15 minutes of the show was just a recap of the previous episode, and it was like part of the episode, and I was like, And I think what you could have done for, I forget what show it was, but you could just make one giant movie because it was just constantly like going to the next episode. Like, I call it anime filler. Yeah. Anime filler. There's always that one episode, the recap episode in anime. If the series is longer than 12 episodes, at least. Usually, if there's like 26 episodes, like episode 14 becomes like the recap episode. Which also sometimes happens to be the, like, let's all go to the beach, guys. The swimsuit episode, too. It's funny. That's so funny. I'm trying to think what the last... If there's something I wish they did... Oh, hi, Jackal. No. There we go. Claim. I'm assuming there's more to that sentence. Oh, itchy. Okay. If there's something I wish they did, I would have sat down and watched a Halo anime from the legends or the books. I think it's because I'm sweating that my back itches. Because it's like, this is cloth. Like, it's a fuzzy cloth, and it's just making my back sweat more. And I think I can feel like the sweat running down my back, and it's like making it itch. A lot of animated series are doing really well now. Like, really well. It's surprising. Like, more and more companies are willing to actually have an animated series for something. They touched on that a few times, but I really wish they would have spent more focus on that in the time. Yeah. Well, also you have companies like Netflix, which are able to pick shows up if they get canceled. But a lot of times it's Netflix who cancels the shows. So it's rough. That is rough. Oh, and he's like a big thing, like the Marathon Universe Bungie has. I know. Actually, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. There we go. I'm back. I had to like wipe myself down with a towel. I was like, I'm sweating. I'm sweating way too much. That's another thing I wish they did. I imagine you say didn't skimp on so bad on. That's like another one I wish they did skimp so bad on. Yeah. Okay. Got it. It's so funny. It's so common now for shows to just get canceled out of nowhere. And like, I remember back when like Firefly got canceled and everyone's like, oh, what? And it was like such a huge deal. And then now they're like, well, it got canceled. Like, it's so normal now. It's so unfortunate. That's a thing. But I mean, if people who watch anime are so used to it, like No Game, No Life. I think there needs to be a season 2 of that forever ago. I just like when they try new ideas. Yeah, it's good that they try new ideas, but I can understand that it's a huge risk. I hate the repeat redo of X idea for the X time. Yeah. But if it sells, it sells. There was a season 2, the movie. Yeah, that's true. But that was it. There were definite conclusions. Yeah, that was 2017. Yeah. It's sad that they rushed it though. I loved Firefly. Yeah. They kept saying like a reunion at some point, and it's just never happened. There was like some really good fan-made Firefly stuff though out there that it really seemed like full-on production stuff. Like, oh, it was so good. Stargate Atlantis and whatnot. Stargate SG-1. The first time I watched Stargate was actually in school. One of the teachers, I think it was science teacher, had like the movie day thing, and we ended up watching Stargate, which was like, okay, cool. It's science related. Yay. But that was the first time I watched Stargate, was in school. Now, something I haven't seen, but Cal really likes, is The Expanse. And I haven't seen any of it yet. Like, none. But I hear it's, like, phenomenal, and now they have, like, Expanse, like, the video game is coming out or something like that as well. Or it's out already. But I haven't either, but I gotta see it. Yeah. It has, like, amazing reviews. And Cal loves it, so.
It is exceptional science fiction.
Hrothgar says The Expanse is good. Yep. I still need to watch it. Another show, if you have not seen it, they made a TTRPG for it too. Oh, so it has like a huge following then. That's...
They made a role-playing game for Expanse?
Yeah. That's really cool. I'll have to look that up. But if you have not seen the show Silo, it's Apple TV. I'm not sure if it's anywhere else, but I know it's Apple TV. Silo is so good. I cannot praise that show enough. It is so good. The main actress does a really, really good job. And it's like post-apocalyptic, dystopian-esque show, and oh my gosh, like it has like Fallout-esque vibes because, well, you're just gonna have to watch it to figure that out. But yeah, I highly recommend it. Silo is really good. I don't know if it's anywhere else, but I know it's on Apple TV. But yeah, at some point I need to watch The Expanse. It's very rare nowadays that I sit and I watch like TV. The last thing I watched was Wednesday, season 2. I'm waiting on season 2 for Fallout. Oh my gosh. That was another really good show. It's supposed to be Fallout New Vegas, right? That's where they're at now, is Vegas. But yeah, Fallout was also really good. I was surprised. Game adaptations usually fail, like the Borderlands movie. Meh. It was okay, but for the most part, I didn't really enjoy it that much. it was what it was. So it was an okay movie for itself, but like I would not say it was a good adaptation of Borderlands. But yeah, Fallout, the first season of Fallout was so good. But yeah. I'm trying to think, like, I watched Wednesday, and it sucks because I have to go back and rewatch Wednesday because I was watching it like back to back to back to back, and I don't remember like half of it at this point. And that happens a lot if I'm like binging something, and especially if it's late at night. So I feel like I was just watching it in the background and not really like absorbing the show. So when the second part comes out in September, then I'll probably just watch the whole thing back to back again. Like I remember like the first couple episodes, but like after that I was like, what's happening? But I did like watching Wednesday. I liked season 1, I think, a bit better than season 2. But again, we'll have to see with part 2 coming out in September. But yeah. I'm trying to think. Another TV show that I watched was Ghosts, like the US edition of Ghosts. I thought that was funny. But yeah, I don't usually watch a lot of like TV. I watch a lot of YouTube. So like the life series for hermitcraft, I'll watch. I watch like crap TV sometimes on YouTube. So like I have like the regular updates that I watch. So if there's anything by Grian, I usually watch that. I watched the UK version, then the US version of Ghosts. I tried watching the UK version after, and I couldn't get into it. I don't know the last thing I've seen. Yeah. Like there are some shows that like the UK version is a lot better for. It was on Apple TVs. It was like some show where 2 snipers were posted over a pit. I forgot the name, but it was wild. Where 2 snipers were posted over a pit. Interesting. Cal left the room, or else I'd ask. He watches a lot more Apple TV than I do. Or was posted over a pit. It has the gal who... Oh, Anna Taylor? I think Anna something? Apparently there is going to be an Australian version of Ghost coming out too. Oh, that's funny. The other guy who played the bad Fantastic... Everything leads back to Fantastic Four, I swear. Oh, that was still absolutely hilarious in Deadpool. With Chris Evans. That was hilarious. I was not expecting that. Like, ghosts in general is a really good concept. I just hope they do something a little bit different with it than the exact same show over and over again. Because that was one reason I couldn't watch the UK version. Maybe if I ended up watching, like, more than just the first 2 episodes, it would get to be different. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll go back and watch it at some point. I need to stop watching crap TV, though. All I remember, it was monsters and something in the pit. What's in the pit? Yeah, I don't know. That... They were, of course, told not to cross the fence. That's funny. And yes, they do. And fall in and goes wild. What? So maybe based on this description, you might know what this is. Something about snipers and a pit. All I remember, there was monsters and something in the pit.
Oh, the gorge.
The
The
Gorge?
Gorge was also very good. The Gorge was
Is that what-
a very good movie, yes.
Okay. Apparently, they were told not to cross the pit. They do and fall in and goes wild. That was
Yeah.
the...
It was a very good movie. I liked it a lot.
Okay, so The Gorge. Cal liked it. So, UK version was the cast from Horrible Histories show. Oh, really? I did not know that. That is interesting. What is going on?
It has Sigourney Weaver in it, so it has to be good.
Sigourney Weaver does really good shows and movies.
I was stoked when she showed up in Cabin in the Woods.
Yeah. I forgot she was in Cabin in the Woods. We talked about it earlier as that was one of the few horror movies that I could watch. That and Ready or Not.
Oh, yeah.
What is happening? I'm lost. I don't know what region chat was on about. I was like reading through stuff and I was like, sometimes you have to literally like read it as it's happening and then like going back and reading it, I'm like, I still don't know what's happening. Soon we will have all the sand. It's funny, I haven't gotten a single lucille egg yet. It's like 1 in 1,000 or something. What's at the Traveler's trees, by the way? The Traveler fruit. So when you pick up the fruit, you can eat it and it'll give you teleport points back. I forget the chat is there most of the time. If I wasn't like trying to also be like in the know of what's going on most of the time, I would just I would just have it on like local chat. How many of those are there? I was thinking I could stack those. I'm not sure. There's like 3 trees in our area, but I don't know how much fruit or how often they spawn. But I think it's like 25 points per. I could see that being handy once tier 5 is in plague. Would make teleporting trips easier back and forth. Well, sort of. Because yeah, no, that's true. If you got the fruit, they sell for a lot. I think the Traveler's fruit still sells for a good amount. 6,000, 4,500. Yeah, they sell for a good amount. People are buying them for 500. I'm so used to playing in guilds that require you to be in voice chat and ignore global chats unless it's for trade. I don't know if I could ever force someone to be in like voice chat. It just feels wrong to me. Where are they found? At the tree? I'll go. That's a lot of hex. It's just I haven't been there personally myself. I've just watched Cal do it. They're like at the base of the tree. So if you run around the tree, you should find them. I don't know if once you collect it, whether you can track it or not. So there are a bunch of places that have towns like right next to the tree. So I don't know if they are monopolizing like the spawns or not, but I guess you can always go check it out. See what's going on. I still need to. Like, there's one that's up here. Is it? Oh, it's between Wits End and Bagini. So like the tree is like right in here. Hopefully that's something that isn't something farmed into oblivion. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. Because they sell for a lot. And you, like I said, there's towns like right next to the tree. So I think maybe Rogue Town is next to it. That might actually be, because I remember there was a settlement next to it the last time we looked. The World Tree is next to Rogue Town, right?
It's, yeah, closer to Rogue Town. I always go there from Wits End.
Okay, so you always go to...
But it's closer to Rogue Town.
Okay.
It's like right next to Rogue Town.
So yeah, it's right here in this area. Daka was saying about going and farming fruit.
It's up sporadically. I mean, you gotta camp it, basically.
Yeah. Cow was saying you have to camp it. It's up very sporadically. So good luck. Hopefully you find some. I have the orange evening glow from my yellow lamp now. Still no Lucille Lake. That's so sad. So sad. At least there's a bunch of sand here. All the sand. I can farm all of the sand I want. It'd be my own litter box. Wait, what? I think also one of the good things about streaming while playing BitCraft, because I just thought about it where we were talking about TV, is I get to talk to people and not watch trash TV on YouTube. Like, I'm not watching brain rot. I'm actually having a conversation and enlightening myself, learning about other TV shows that I should be watching.
Stretch.
But yeah, I think that's funny. Keep from watching brain rot. I'm just making bricks and watching stream. That's fair. Definitely fair. Works as a watcher too. Oh, yeah. I've done that a few times. Like, if I'm watching, like, Shock sometimes, I'll just end up, like... What is it? Parallel gaming? Just kind of be doing my own thing while I'm, like, watching. My lips are chapped. That is unfortunate. My lips are chapped yesterday, too. I forgot about that. I will drink water. It's probably why my lips are chapped. I'm not drinking enough water. I also forgot that I need to eat something at some point. Mr. Beagles! Hi, Mr. Beagles. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How many frogs did you get? How many frogs did you get? Raid! None tonight? Oh. I'm like, we're trying to get, well, byproduct. I'm getting sand for vials so that I can make vials for the tier 6. But I'm like, maybe I can get a loose leg. Maybe. So hopefully. We haven't gotten one yet. We only went on a couple fishing trips and then we needed Braxite, so I went and helped with that. Also, I've heard that you are bullying Spooks. What's this about? Why is Spooks telling me that you're bullying them? Oh jeez. How? Something about a garden and that they had to make something like look pretty. They told me that the next time I see you on the water, I need to sink your ship. I said I would just call you out on it. So here's me calling you out on it. I don't know. We needed the fun campfire. Well, apparently you told him a little too much, and he took it as bullying. No, I'm sure it was in good fun, but yeah, Spooks came in earlier and was like, they bullied me into making a campfire. I was like, what happened? Tell me about it. So, does it at least look pretty? I'll have to come visit and see what it looks like. Well, actually, I'll wait until Spook tells me it's done, and then I'll come visit. Or you can tell me when it's done, and then I'll come visit. I need to figure out, I think it was like 23 or something. I've been at sea too much to know what's happening. You might have one, you might not. I just know you bullied them into making one. So I don't know if that's what Spooks has been doing or not. Ad break. We're almost full of sand and still no Lucille. Daka, what did you miss? You missed Mr. Biggles has raided us. And they didn't get any frog eggs. And I did scold them on Spook's behalf. Ad break ends in 1 minute. Oops. Welcome back. Spooky is pleading the fifth. Fair enough. Speaking of which, when's our fish parties? What ads? What are ads? We should schedule some fish parties. That'd be good. I just enjoy, like, usually when I just go out and fish, but yeah, we should definitely do a fish party at some point. Definitely do a fish party. What was it? The Gulf? Is that what it is? The place in region... Of course. Of course. Fine. I will drop sand. Ugh. Of course it does that to me. What level of fish? Well, it would be interesting if we could do, like... so the Gulf ended up doing... I guess, like, a big, like, chum party? I think that's what it was called. And so they did 2 different types where they did like 1 through 3 and then 4 through 6. So they like split it off, and we might end up doing like, that would be cool to do the same thing. Maybe do 1, 2, 3, and then 4 or 5. No, well, I can't do chum 6 yet. So it would be like 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5 maybe. But it would be like whatever we needed the most at the time, I think. Or whatever people needed the most. I can just make chum whenever, too. Chum chummity, chum chum churoo. Let's see. I want to say 2s and 3s. I don't know about 4s or 5s. Well, 4 and 5 would require us to teleport. So we'd have to teleport like north or super south. But 2 and 3s we can do like local. And then of course there's a super secret fishing spot. So at some point I have to go check out that super secret fishing spot, which apparently has everything. It has everything. Alright, I need... Nope. Kiln. We are starting glass. More glass. Everything. Yeah, it's I think in region 6 though. I think it's in region 6. I don't know. I can't read coordinates very well. But I know it's not in our region. We have to travel for it. I didn't know if you stay long at my stream, but I ended early because I'm not feeling well. Sad face. The Gulf. Yeah, the Gulf, right next to you guys. To the east of you guys. Well, I guess it's not next to you guys. It's on the other side of the map. All the way on the other side of the map. Okay, so I have 60 now, so that'd be 70. Whew, we're gonna need a lot more. We need a lot more. It's not far. No, it's so here's where they are, and this is where the ocean fish are, and then this is the Gulf. So, yeah. Not far at all. And then I think the Gulf of BitCraft is like up there or something. But yeah. I need to find out where those coordinates take me though. Coordinates. I am gonna switch to my cloth because I'm gonna start making some of this. You circled your mouse in the right spot. Got it. Okay. That is good to know. ADHD. I'm going to swap to cloth gear. Because I'm going to start making those vials. Because I want to do a little bit of crafting like every single day. So I'm not like spending 3 days trying to craft like last time. That was a little tedious. I was like sitting there all day crafting. Leather. So if I do it in batches, then it doesn't seem so bad. You got... Woo! I like it. It just says congrats. What? Congrats. Okay. I'm gonna try and do it like 100... Oh! Quests. Do I have quests? Oh, I already completed this quest. Sorry. It's only 1 per stream. The first is 1 per stream. Ooh, I can help with this. I need mason skill. There we go. Yeah. I think I set it up that it's only once per stream. Or it might be like once per 12 hours or something like that. But once I get my redeem set up, then they're going to be different things. I just need to do all the editing and stuff. I have like some of the clips set aside. I just have to do the sound editing. I have to make sure it's a GIF or like an image or like whatever I want the redeem to be. And then I don't know if I'm going to keep them or not, because it might get very distracting. Because one of the things I do like is because I'm also doing this as VODs to YouTube, having it being like nice and clean is a good watch for people. Where if it has like a bunch of like redeems going off, that might not be as great to watch later. So we'll see. We will give it a test drive for like maybe a week and see if it like deters people or if people actually like stay because of redeems. Or, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But like right now, everything's been. I've been doing good without having like anything. So I just need to have something that I can spend fish on. Spend fish on. Do. I have been twirling this all day. Okay. Now that that's done. Glass. This 10,000. Except how. Alright. Some of these crafts are ridiculous. Like, could always record to a separate place and cut the redeems out in DaVinci or Premiere Pro as long as it wouldn't cut anything major happening in the game. Yeah, but that requires editing. And I'm very lazy when it comes down to editing at this point. Or cut the highlight tool and switch it. Yep. Yeah. Goodbye, Daka. I still, like, I have so many things that I need to, like, edit and put up. I just need to do it. And, like, I'm streaming until 8 o'clock. I could have, like, are you going to read Shock? Probably. It depends on, like, who's online at the time. But most likely, because I didn't get to do it yesterday. And I try to raid Shock at least once a week. But strategy. Because there are some people that I have not rated, like, at all. And I keep meaning to. But they're, like, not online when I'm ending. Which sucks. No, it's cooking time. 200 at 10 minutes a pop, so 3 hours. Oh, gosh. Do you want me to maybe help with that? Oh, I'm doing vials, though. Shoot. It's the same thing. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, oh, no. It might not be a bad idea if we, like, tried to get more processors going. Oh, I haven't seen Hulky. Has anyone seen Hulky? His claim's about to go down. I haven't seen them online. Oh wait, have I added them? I should add them to friends, and then if they're online. No, go back. There we go. I think this is my last fertilizer. Oh, excuse me. Fertilizer craft, then I'll go for a nap. Starting to nod off near terror. That sounds like the perfect time to nap then. Where you know you're tired. Ka. 3 hours divided by 6, so more like an hour probably. Oh, okay. Noodle. Just fishing off our coast. Yeah, I'm currently, once I'm done with the vials, then it should be fine. I can help, like, but by then you'll probably be done. So, doing sand for vials. We need 1,176. I'm heading off to bed. I'm exhausted and the eyes are burning. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your stream. Have a good night. Rest well. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your night, good sleep, and a good morning tomorrow. So, thank you again. Take care. It is like, it is very interesting for when I like thinking about like my stream times. It's like you have like the late, like, I think it was more so when I was streaming on East Coast because I was 3 hours like ahead. And so like when I streamed evening, it was like midday for a lot of people. And now that I'm Pacific, it's like I'm streaming like super late for most people. It's just interesting to think about that's the case. That's why I try to be on earlier, but sometimes it's hard because like I'm like, oh, my stream started at 3 p.m. for a lot of people, and here I'm in Central, so you're in between everything. In between everything. But yeah, like I have to think of it like that, where I'm like, yeah, if I start at 1, that's like 4 o'clock. So trying to start like earlier. Hopefully at some point, once I can actually get into my ideal schedule, I will start earlier, like 10 a.m., something like that. Get up at 9:30 or 9:30, get stuff done, and then get on at 10. That's like my goal. That's like my end goal. It's not worked, so I'm getting up at noon or 1, sometimes 2. It's just I can't fall asleep. Like my brain just doesn't want to shut off, and then sometimes I'm just like, I could have, I might have, and so I think about stuff that like I should have done or could do or didn't do. So that's rough. It is very rough. Rough. Alright, so this is going to be 100 vials, I think. So I just need to do this 14 more times. Sorry, 11 more times. Need to do it, well, actually 12 more times. Need to do it 12 more times. Or you got the streams where I'm streaming for 24 hours and people are like, I went to bed and woke up and you're still alive. Yeah, well, that's a thing. It's really amusing to me where some streamers are like, guys, we're going to do this as an incentive. We're going to do a 24-hour stream. And they like hype it up to be this like big thing. And then here I am just like casually like, welp. Welp. But yeah. I think at this point I will, once I know like Shock is online, we'll go raid him. We will go raid Shock. Because all I'm doing is going to be crafting vials. Yay. So, it's not the exciting as fishing. It's just standing here, hammering. It actually looks like... Okay, that's cool. It actually looks like I'm doing something in the game. Instead of just like... Sometimes it looks like you're just doing something like in the air. But I actually got it that, wait. There we go. It's perfectly positioned that it looks like I'm actually like... I made that rock.
Accomplished every office worker's dream. It appears you're doing work.
It appears that I'm doing work, yep. I am now an office worker. That's the goal, right?
Make it look like you're doing work.
Make it look like you're doing work. Ow! Ooh, that peaked my microphone. I'm sorry, that was really loud. Sorry. I know some people don't like the nail or the knuckle cracking sound, so I apologize. I did not expect it to be as loud as it was. Winris just ended up going live. She's another person I didn't get to raid very often. Points at frog. Roll over. Sprays frog with water. Bad frog. The frog probably enjoys being sprayed with water though. It's actually the sound's pretty rhythmic. BitCraft ASMR. Dum 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 dum. There are some hey, it actually looks like you're doing something as well. Look at that. Look at us office workers pretending like we're working. There are some crafts that I'm like, I can't. I think the carpentry one is rough to listen to sometimes. Like I want the deeper sounds, but yeah, at one point I was trying to get B-roll of crafting videos, and I did, but I had to listen to the craft, and some of them were like, oh no. I'm curious how the future of combat will be like, at least the sounds. I don't know. Well, we now have jackal sounds, so.
I haven't heard jackal sounds yet, and I fought a lot of jackals.
You haven't heard jackal sounds?
Maybe my settings are fucked.
I wonder if I'll even hear footsteps at some point. I don't know. That'd be a good question. I don't see BitCraft needing the sound of footsteps, but maybe? I don't know. Who knows? Because I know games where you're PvP related, you have to have the sound of footsteps. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 5, 6. If not, I'll be freaking at the sight of movement instead. Oh, yeah. I like being aware of stuff in dungeons. It just weirdly reminded me of the sound Skype makes when you call someone. I can't make the exact noise, but that's what it reminded me of for a second. My brain was like, why are you making a Skype call?
It's alright, neither can Skype because no one uses it.
No one uses Skype, it's true. Well, now officially AOL canceled. You can no longer have AOL internet. It's officially gone. Which is really funny that that's a thing. Do do do. Do do do. Wait, do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't even know how it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm trying to like get it to match the tune in my head, and it's not matching for some reason. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. Or we can throw it old school. Do 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 wallop. Dude, wallop? What's a wallop? What sound is wallop? Wallop. Wallop. Maybe do 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 wallop. I remember the end of the restart. Ah. But now the sound of dial-up, forever gone. You can no longer listen to the sound of dial-up because AOL quit. And I think that was the last dial-up provider. So dial-up is officially dead. This is one of those sounds that could plague me. Oh no. That's all I know. The gurrs of dial-up. The nostalgic song of the computers back in the day. I need to find that sound and set it as my ringtone with the dial-up sound. Or like Skype call. That'll have so many people jumping. That would be great. For Skype, yeah. Or you get like the Ventrilo ping when someone joins, like a voice channel for Ventrilo, and see how many people are like, what? Old school.
Alright, my MMO from 2003 is calling.
Wait, MMO? Wait, what is this? I guess there was an event going on? With 8 minutes left, the top 3 are... Wait, what was the event? Birds who respond. Goldfish takes the lead. Oh, was this the... I'm looking through region chat and something about an event going on. Wait a minute. This is not Smite Alt Almir. Ferox! Hi, Ferox. We're actually about to end stream. I'm so sorry. But we will be back tomorrow. Long time no see. I'm playing BitCraft, which is a little bit like Arcade. So, yeah, it's a resource grind. It's RuneScape meets Arcade meets Albion meets Eco meets PAX Day, but better.
Nothing should ever meet PAX Day.
Nothing should ever meet PAX Day.
Wish my wallet never met PAX Day.
That's true. Oh, it's the hunting competition. That's what it was. There was a hunting competition. Oh no, are we trying to get a house again before bots take it? We actually have a full settlement. Welcome to my settlement. I have land. This is the land. Land grab was a real thing. So I have welcome to the Hearth. This is my area. There are definitely people that have more area than I do, but this is my area. But yeah, Trying to get a house again. That was hilarious. Oh, the land rush. But no, I was actually literally about to stop stream. Sad face. But I do have a new Discord. So, aha. I stopped using the old Discord. I want to archive it and like, I don't want to necessarily like fully shut it down, but I want to archive it. And then we have the new one. New Discord. New Discord. But yeah, so I'll be back live tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. So I'll be back live during the day, and then Friday, we said, well, it's pretty dark at 8:30. So
Yeah.
we could do 8:30 tomorrow, Friday. So 8:30 to 9:30. That way, if I do get jumpy, then it's early enough that I'm not like making too much noise. But then Friday, 8:30, we have the Scream stream, which is the horror game for an hour. Seeing that we hit 50 subscribers, or 50 subscriber points rather. So, yep. Oh, I meant to pause that. Darn it. Ads are going to start in any second now, so I'll have to wait to raid until after my ads. Grr. Grr. But yeah. So, essentially 2 days. Normally I don't stream on Fridays unless it's like a bonus thing. I don't stream on weekends unless it's bonus. But my schedule for the most part is Monday through Thursday. During the day. During the day. Is the ads even gonna start? That's weird. Huh. Oh, there they are. Ads over in a minute 30. Minute 30. I'm just waiting for the ads. That way we can raid, and I can do my outro. Because I would hate to do my outro and then like half the people miss it. That's not fair. That is not fair. I got it to like sit right on top of my hand. It reminded me of like the ball and cup things where you're trying to like twist it and then you put it like on the cup top. I managed to like stop it like right on the top of my hand, which was cool. 30 seconds. And then I get to go eat. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Food time. Ten seconds remains. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. So I'm going to say hi and bye. Thank you very much for stopping in. Hopefully I get to see you soon. That would be very awesome. I think you joined the Discord, so that's good. Yeah, there it is. I do all of my update stuff. Like I don't do social media anymore. So all of my update stuff for streams is through Discord. So yeah, to keep up to date with stuff, there is like a stream notification channel. If you don't want to be bombarded with when I'm live, you don't have to press the button to get that notification at all. But yeah, so thank you everyone for stopping in today. Thank you very much for hanging out and supporting us. All the raids, the amount, like back-to-back raids was really crazy. We're gonna start heading over and raid Shocktor. He's one of our co-hosts for BitCast. Also, BitCast will be not this Friday, but next Friday. And so he's building a road. So
Noble pursuit.
Cal says noble pursuit. He's building a road.
As long as he's building a good road.
I don't. What do you consider as a good road?
The forest road.
Oh, the forest road. Just a giant straight road.
It's gotta be wide.
It's gotta be wide.
A Roman road. It's gotta
Roman
be
road.
straight
That's what it
through.
was. Roman road.
Doesn't care about anything.
Okay. I'll have
And
to.
it's gotta be lit.
And it has to be lit. I will tell him. I will tell Shock when we get in there that he needs to make a Roman road. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping in and hanging out. I know you can be anywhere else, and I greatly appreciate that you were here spending your time with me. So we're gonna start that raid. I was going to raid Shocktory yesterday, but he doesn't apparently stream on Tuesdays, which is something I'm gonna have to make note of. So we'll have to find another Tuesday person to raid. So have a good night. Thank you very much, everyone. We're going to start raid. I need to make sure his stream is open. Raid. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Have a good evening, good night, good day, good time zone. And I will see you again tomorrow. Bye.